Alright, now you're talking about the Giants. Got it. No,
Yeah.
I was asking. I was asking everybody what, because I realized I forgot to do that in the downtime activities. What have you guys been doing in Neverwinter between the 18th and the 26th? And I was trying to give a quick recap.
Standing very still in front of the mansion.
I'm not. I probably, before you guys get back into Neverwinter, I'm probably gonna do another real quick recap. Not recap, but like figure out where everybody's position is. That the night or day that the party comes back. So just be aware of that. That's why I wanted to know what you've been doing all week.
Chris, you just stole the shit is gonna go down in Neverwinter, because else it wouldn't matter where our characters are.
I just wanted to know. I'm nosy. I'm the GM.
Nah, I don't trust you. I can't trust you, Grizz. Not after what you did to my characters.
Quentin, I know how you feel with not trusting Grizz, but
Shadow's back.
yeah, you know what? You're on
scared.
something.
Yo,
You're onto
Shuttle. Shuttle, would Phaedra be cool with me
You need to trust
bringing
your
her?
your GM.
Look, I trust you, but I don't trust you. Okay.
Exactly.
Right now, I sure don't trust you.
I
I have good reason not to.
Chris, you have been fucking with my character for like a month now. I can't trust you
2
anymore.
for 2 on my characters in less than a week.
She's been on me from like beginning.
One died, and one went unconscious, and then came back from the grace of the gods with a nat 20, and the other one now no longer is a cleric, and now just wants to punch shit. Yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened to Rihanna.
That to herself, though.
Look, Chris,
I didn't
I'm sorry.
force it to happen. She did it to herself.
But it's not only that I don't trust you, it's that James has been through enough shit to be like, let's not dive head first into this creepy thing I just got.
Okay, but let's go with at least you guys love me, right?
Yeah, we love you.
Yeah.
But like,
We love you. Please don't kill our characters.
we love you.
I'm trying not to, but there's always a chance.
Bullshit!
You're trying not
I'm just
to.
kidding. Love you, Grizz. It's
Beautiful.
all fair in D&D.
Every time she says that, we should just put the link of the session where she killed like 4 people.
Don't worry, guys. I've made the proper sacrifices to save us.
What?
You know?
Come on, guys.
5 goats and a pig. We're
At
good.
least one of us did. At least one of us did.
Let's see. Now I've lost the train of thought and forgot what I was about to say.
That's good! Perfect!
Uh,
We just end up in Neverwinter. All is well.
Right,
right.
Come on, guys. I threw a freaking dragon at you, and you killed it in less than 2 rounds.
Yeah, that was a dragon, not
That
like.
was a dragon. Not
That
That was one
Cross
small
giants.
dragon, not 5 giants.
Well,
There
it
is
was actually 6 giant. Well, no, that's right. It was 5 giants plus 4 winter wolves. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the.
Where?
Just a tiny bit worse than a dragon.
And they were fighting each other, not you. You guys just
It's a lot worse than...
upset them,
Yes,
and
I
they started
know it's a lot
throwing
worse.
back to
Yeah.
you.
I was trying to be kind
But you're currently running away from
and
it.
optimistic.
But at any rate, let's give a quick recap of last week's events. And just a quick reminder, no session next week because I will be out of town. I'll be over in Cincinnati.
Then we'll have to survive this one.
Is it Out of the Abyss next week,
Well,
or is that also cancelled?
No, I'll be in Cincinnati the whole weekend.
Oh, okay.
So, so yeah, sorry, Shuttle posted something. Okay, last week, you guys met up. Nearly got ambushed by a group of God, my brain is now currently fried, and I'm forgetting exactly what they were. But you guys now have one as a pet.
Displacer beasts.
Thank you. I don't know why my brain was spacing on that. You were nearly ambushed by a group of displacer beasts. You managed to fight them off and take one of them as a pet. Because beast is barbarianness, is shiftness, and I seem to be echoing on somebody, by the way. I can hear my voice. Okay, thank you. Well,
No, it must not be me then.
and as a result, when you guys made it to a border town, well, the crossing place, you decided that you had to purchase a new wagon, some new horses, and a load of pigs. So you loaded them up in there and started on your merry way with your new pet. And somewhere down the road, you ran into two opposing sets of giants. A group of frost giants that were somehow trailing you behind, and a group of fire giants that were cutting through the woods. Both seemed to be interested in the artifact you were carrying. You managed to let them fight each other while attempting to run away, although you did decide to provoke them at one point, and they started fighting with you. Now you and the Pork Chop Express are now running down the road at night.
Pork Chop Express.
It had to be said. You've got a load of live pigs. The Pork Chop Express. Come on.
Oh no, we're well aware of what we have.
Yeah.
Look,
We know.
how about we forget about guards, because that always seems to be a bad idea, and just force wizards to take Tensor floating disc and have a free guard.
Boy.
We're gonna lose another card. We shouldn't buy anymore.
Yeah. So the big question is, what would you like to do next? You are
Right,
still running away. Some of you are flying. Some of you are actually
like to
being
get the
carried by
two.
the flyers.
Would like to get the injured people on the cart if
Okay.
we can.
Viren does want to try and figure something out before we go any
What
further.
would Varen like to figure out?
Well, because the giants knew that we had the stone, and Viren wants to...
Not stone, it's a tooth.
Well, tooth, whatever.
Hmm.
But he wants to figure out... Try and figure it out how. Like, more of a guesstimate, really, but, you know, try and piece together what could be the reason that they knew that we had the tooth.
Roll an intelligence check for me, and I'll see if there's any information I have to spare. Or else you're on your own on it.
That's smart thinking.
Alright. Viren, you are aware that when you guys dug up the tooth, first, you were immediately attacked by some things rising up from the mound. After that, you were quickly attacked by a group of mercenaries, who apparently were laying in wait for the tooth. One of those mercenaries got away. The other one is still with you and has apparently developed Stockholm Syndrome and has become part of your party.
Oh, that Tifa motherfucker.
Aha. Good to know. I shall
I
keep
really
that to
feel
myself.
like
And I'm
that.
currently being hosted by somebody called J Bunch. Thank you for hosting me, J Bunch.
Yay, Jay! Thank you.
Thanks, Jay.
Where's Silent Bob?
I don't know. He might be watching too. I love Kevin Smith.
Same. They're freaking dope.
Hell yeah.
Well.
All
I'm
right.
gonna get Will on the cart as well, if I can. Because Will's tiny.
Yeah, Will's a tiny little gnome. He's
That
small-
I am.
He's smaller than the pigs.
And I am currently riding the car.
Ready for a giant chase scene.
Driving.
Yes, and Ralthor is up there driving the cart. Probably got this stunned expression on his face.
He's probably even wondering how the hell he's managing to actually pull off riding the cart. Making them move and shit.
Well,
Since he's never done it before.
it seems to have come naturally to him. He made the appropriate checks after all.
True.
Anyway, so you guys have dropped your companions off at the cart. Who's still flying? Is it shuttle?
And sure he was flying.
Okay.
I think the one that was flying.
I mean, technically, Phaedra is starting to fly, and well, actually, no, yeah, she's flying with Beast.
Yeah, she's
So
holding
she's-
Beast. Beast's new pet, the Displacer Beast, is currently running alongside the cart, just kind of galloping along. Clearly not wanting to tangle with the giants, especially since it's now
Poor
so
cats.
bonded with, Beast. Beast, yeah, you're. This is probably a new experience for you, Beast. You're being held by a dwarf, a very hardy dwarf woman who just woke up from nearly being dead, and she's now carrying you. So
Look, Beast has learned to respect the goddess of war that is Freya. Okay,
well,
Phaedra?
she's more
Like-
like a Valkyrie.
Aww.
Like-
Phaedra's more like a Valkyrie in training, but
She's scary as hell. Like,
Oh, I like that plan.
I'm like,
You know,
Respect out of fear. I'll take it.
yeah. I don't want to cross Phaedra, so I'm happy. I don't want to be next to the giants.
Yeah, so she is God Beast, and she is hauling ass as fast as her little flying boots would take her, and she is making way to the cart, and she is just yelling back, hold up, grab us.
Ralpha will slow down the cart, but still going at a decent pace.
all right. So you're slowing down slightly, but only enough for everybody to catch up. You hear the pigs
Yep.
squealing out of fear in there, and there's a kind of a terrible smell coming off of that as they, do their business all throughout the cart,
Oh,
or the
boy.
wagon rather, because they're not used to being moved at this speed, so they're terrified.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Would Ralpha like the smell?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Man, Ruffle, where's
choose
guy?
You know, the checks we make
With advantage.
when we're running for our deaths. Do I like the smell of pig shit?
Pig shit's fine to you. You smell far worse, and and since you like the smell of skunk, it's like it's nothing to you. You're fine.
God.
God damn it. Just
It's not
I
at all
don't even-
distracting to you.
I just don't even know anymore.
Me neither. Ralpha
Nobody knows.
smelling a lot of weird shit, literally.
The puns are back.
Fine. Yeah, I'm gonna probably land next to Roper more likely, with a wheel on my lap.
All right. Well, this is how you know him. You shouldn't be thrown into the pig shit.
Great.
Imagine you can sit in between me and Roper being tiny.
Oh yeah. He is. Not taking up very much space. He's a separate issue. Anyway, Phaedra, where are you? And Beast.
I'm trying to make my way to the cart. That's what she's doing.
Okay, roll a dexterity saving throw for me. Actually, no, dexterity check. Sorry.
Oh, don't drop me! Don't drop me!
Ooh. Beast, roll a strength saving throw.
Come on, you're good at that, right, Beast?
Oh, it's saving throw, not athletics.
Nice. Shuttle, your
Well.
speed isn't quite as fast as you would like, and you begin to feel the very dense form of Beast, kind of slipping out of your grasp. He manages to, walk his arms around you and just grab hold and just keep hold of you as you tug him along.
It might be faster if you run with me on your back, she'll say to him.
Maybe.
So
I
she'll-
can run 40 feet.
Yeah, I can only fly 30. So she's going to, I guess, kind of Luke Skywalker, Yoda piggyback kind of situation. And she's going to kind of flip around and put her arms around Beast's neck. And she'll use her little flying boots just to try to give like a little bit of a boost if she can.
I have a new backpack.
Oh,
I'm imagining a kind of
that's an impressive picture in my head.
Beast has a
like
new
a-
backpack.
cartoon
Yeah.
running. Beast starts running before he
Fuck
hits
yeah,
the ground.
jetpack dwarf.
So he takes off running. His little his little feet are just kind of doing in the air as he suddenly gets gently to the ground, and it's like you're taking off like a shot, and you're no longer flying. You're just grouped around him like a backpack. Your little legs is kind of trying to push off into the air to make him go faster.
Nice. So-
What an
the
amazing
beast drops
getaway.
back a little bit just to keep pace with his new friend.
I'm
Meanwhile,
gonna
Ralthor and Shiori, give me perception checks.
Oh boy.
fucking giant
Yeah.
slide.
Definitely looking
I should be good with
backwards
this.
around.
Hey.
So, as you're like dashing down this dark road, like you notice like little bits of detritus in the road, like a displaced cart here or there that somebody threw an axle and somebody else has abandoned. You managed to maneuver around it without breaking stride and not plowing into it, which is really good because that would have seriously delayed you. Now, I remember we talked about this between sessions. Did any of you wish to do something to attempt to slow the giants if they're
Yes.
still following you?
We have plans!
Alright.
We
have
actually
so many
planned
plans,
this.
Chris.
Alright, let's hear it.
Well, okay, so first order of business, can Phaedra
No
get on the car?
landmine.
No, we're
No!
not doing that!
Decided
We're
not.
not doing that!
That
That is
plan
a
got
no-go.
That is
vetoed.
plan, what was it, R?
Yeah. Plan R is a no-go.
got vetoed.
Okay, so first order
Oh,
of
shit.
business, can Phaedra get on the cart?
Roll, let's see, that would be Beast. Beast, roll me a strength check.
I'm gonna roll athletic.
With advantage for the boot lift?
Nope, sorry. So, no, you're still at least 50 feet behind the cart.
Okay.
Should we just slow
I could-
down?
Yeah, I thought the cart was slowing down.
Yeah.
That was with the cart slowing down, but you're still like 50 feet away at this point, and you're beginning to hear pounding somewhere behind you, like a couple hundred feet back. The giants are still down the road.
God.
Hurry up, you laypokes.
I'm dashing. I'm running as fast as I can.
So
80 feet
while
behind.
I guess while she's on his back, she's right-handed, so she's got like her strong arm around his neck with her left hand. She's gonna slowly start buckling, not to the point of falling off, but she's going to. I imagine that the side of her plate armor has some buckles to keep it together. So she, on the left-hand side, she's going to slowly start undoing it, and she's going to start ripping what I assume is a bloody shirt underneath her armor, and she's going to try to start ripping that off.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like at 1 hit point. You've got blood that was leaking out of you. It's now stopped.
Yeah.
It's like the wounds are they're still painful, but they're no longer bleeding on you.
But she is covered in blood, basically,
Yes.
is what you're saying.
Yes.
Cool.
To
Awesome.
the point
So,
that the displacement beast is eyeing you.
With
Oh, good.
The ability to double dash for 120 feet, I could go behind the ones that are behind the cart and open a bag full of ball bearings behind them, right?
If that's what you wish to do, you may do that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fly behind them and release 999 ball bearings.
Excellent.
Drop all them bombs.
So I will write that I have 0 of those right now
So you guys, the rest of you,
and fly
Beast
back.
and Phaedra, you see Shiori that fly overhead. You hear the sound of plink, 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 as the ball bearings are dropped, and then she immediately flies back to the cart right next to Will. Beast, roll me another strength check.
he's not raging anymore, is he?
Nah,
No,
I'm
he
not.
hasn't been hurt, so no,
Okay,
he's not,
yeah.
he's long past rage.
Look, if you could I'm gonna give you a needle. Poke me every 6 seconds.
I mean, she can punch him. She has no
Nah,
qualms
no.
with punching.
Yeah, keep going.
I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm good. I'm good.
Go, Steve, go.
12 again.
Oh god.
Yeah, you're
Something wrong.
nearly there, but you're like 10 feet behind at that time. Meanwhile, you hear the giants pound, 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 and as you're still within 10 feet of the cart, and the cart's still racing along, and you racing along, you hear a ah behind you. As one of the giants apparently did not see the ball bearings littering the road and slipped on them.
Nice.
Those are some good ball bearings.
You hear
There are
mighty,
a lot of them.
You hear a mighty roar, though, and it seems like the two other giants have leapt over their fallen companion and are still chasing you.
Companion? I thought it was a fire giant and 2 frost giants. So wait, what if...
They was the frost giants still alive. Their winter wolves are pretty much dead, but they killed the other fire giants, so it's just the frost giants chasing you now. And
So they
you've
should have.
You've managed to incapacitate one of them. The other two are in the process of trying to catch up to you.
So there are no frost wolves then.
You don't see any winter
No.
wolves as you look behind you now.
Okay, I don't see any. Doesn't mean that they're not there.
If they are there, they're far behind the frost giants that you can see. But you can see the top,
Cool.
the heads of the frost giants in the distance. It's very dark, so it's hard to make out. But you know they're there.
Right. Do I think like it will be hard for them to get up on the wagon running behind it?
Beast and Phaedra. Phaedra shouldn't have much of a problem. Beast, on the other hand, might have an issue.
I'm gonna
Vader can
extend.
I mean,
I'm gonna extend my hand, just like touch my hand.
So you
Towards Beast.
so you climb. You get down from the front position and moving past the pigs and the cargo. Get to the back.
I'm running on top of the pigs, probably.
Yeah. Bounce. Yeah, I'll give you that since you're a druid. Yeah, the pigs are still squealing and terrified, but yeah, you managed to make it across the pigs, and with their help, and get over to the side there. Actually, no, give me one acrobatics check with advantage, just to make sure. There's always a chance you might slip and
Great, I'm
fall into
gonna-
the pig shit.
Acrobatics.
They're
This old
helping-
man is not acrobatic.
They're helping you, so you get advantage.
Oh!
There you go. You're fine. So you made it past the pigs. They're actually helping you because you're a friend of the woods and friend to animals and all that. So you get back there and are now extending your hand out towards Beast and Phaedra.
Just tap my hand.
I'll tap his hand.
Jump.
Let's see, 10 feet. Let's see, you did that. You need to make one more. This time you need to make a dexterity check with advantage, Quentin.
Okay. Advantage. Go, Beast, go. Please don't die.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
So
Yay.
you managed to, even though your legs are getting very tired from all the running and all the dashing and whatnot, you managed to give yourself one little boost of speed. Can't quite make it to the cart, but managed to just barely touch your fingertips to the gnome's fingertips, and suddenly you jump right into the back of the cart with Phaedra on your back.
Okay.
And shit's going everywhere.
Yes,
Literally.
Yes, pig shit is going everywhere. The pigs
It's
are
fine, it's
squealing
fine.
in terror around you.
Perfect. Phaedra's going to finish ripping off the rest of her shirt, which we have deemed is covered in blood. She is going to start covering the pigs in her blood, and one by one, she's going to throw them over the side of the cart, giving them a smack on their ass, having them run through the forest to the right.
The pigs squeal in terror as you start doing this. Roll strength check to see how far they go when you try lifting them up. However, the first pig that you throw out, immediately the displacer beast pounces on it. Because you did this to it earlier, and this is how you fed it earlier.
That's fair! That's fair! So it doesn't go very far, so
Yo,
the
you
first
don't-
one
you
I
don't
would
have time
imagine.
to eat.
The displacer beast stops in place and starts eating the pig.
I'm gonna yell at it. You don't have time. Go. Go. You don't have time for this.
Roll an animal handling check, please, Quentin.
Oh,
Good thing I'm proficient.
Oh yay, are we not gonna have another pet? Please say the
Come
pet
on.
dies.
Baron, I
have
will
too
throw
many
you
pets.
overboard.
We have- Hey, we're not saying this is out of character, so screw you.
Yeah, and I imagine Beard, by the way, is... Oh,
God.
Oh,
I imagine Beard, by the way, is covered in pig shit because he's still in the back of the cart.
Yeah,
Ah.
just
Fuck-
it's easy.
fuck you,
Present
Baron.
to the station this away. It's fine.
Hey, that's a good look.
Yeah, but yeah, the
Oh.
Splinter Beast fails to heed your call as you get further and further away from it, and the two giants get closer.
Fuck
and
it, I
closer.
jump out of the car. I'm gonna save my cat.
What?
No.
No, 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 no.
No.
Phaedra's gonna grab him and be like,
My cat.
I'm also,
Strength check. Strength check.
I'm also gonna aid in this.
So with advantage?
With advantage because she already can flip back there and help you out.
My cat.
In the cart.
Roll your contested one, please, Beast.
My cat. Yes.
Oh, damn it! Beast!
Alright,
Beast
right,
breaks
hold on.
free and starts running back towards the displacer beast.
Hold on.
I'm gonna start. I'll just take the pig and throw it over my shoulders, and I start running.
Roll a strength check as the giants get within 100 feet of you.
Could
And
I
they
just?
stop. Well, one of them stops
Uh-oh.
anyway to grab a rock.
What
Leave
are
my
you
cat alone.
fucking-
My cat, okay? I love it.
Not a cat!
It is.
Displace the beast!
It's my cat, okay? It's my best friend, okay? I like it better than Viren.
You just met it earlier today.
A giant rock smashes into the ground nearby you, you beast. As another giant comes stomping towards you, reaching for its axe. It's getting ready to get in range of you.
Nah, fuck that. I'm going. I'm taking Big with me, and I hope the Displacer Beast follows.
Roll another animal handling check. This time with advantage.
How far
Fucking-
away would you say Beast is right now from the cart?
He's about 100 feet, and the giants. Well, one of the giants is 100 feet away from that, and the other one is closing within 50 feet of him.
Is
I'm
the
gonna-
jump spell still active on him?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna spank the
Beast,
shit out
you
of
jump,
my
you
animal
can
later.
jump that distance.
Fucking
Yeah.
jump.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Spicer
I'm running and
Beast-
jumping.
The Spicer Beast just gallops, after you.
It's gonna get an ass whooping when we get home. Oh man, fucking
Wait.
hell, doing this shit.
What
Oh.
is beast strength?
Exactly.
It's not that high actually.
No.
It's 14.
14?
Yeah, it's not that high. My dex is higher.
So that means he can jump.
So you can
That's,
technically jump 42 feet with a long jump.
That's pretty good. And jump doubles that.
No,
means-
tripled.
Oh, triple.
Triple,
that.
that's triple.
Yeah, that means you get to the. You can definitely get back into the cart since you're only 100 feet away.
Whee!
Yeah, I'm doing that.
What the fuck was that?
The giant that was getting close to you now grabs a rock. As the other one attempts to catch up to it,
Oh,
and
God.
launches it right at the cart.
Can I try
Oh god.
To
Alright,
Is there anything
use-
I can do?
Okay, who's in the
Chris,
back of the cart?
Chris.
Who's at the back of the cart right now?
I
Well,
should
Phaedra,
be?
because she
Yeah.
was putting
Uh,
pigs down.
Okay,
Chris.
wait a minute.
Chris.
Hold on. What do you need, Couldn't?
Can I use my mole to smack the rock?
No, it's because it's coming at your back as you're jumping.
Oh,
But it's
Okay.
it's aiming at anybody who's at the back of the cart, which means you,
Oh.
Viren, Will, Phaedra,
I mean,
and Shiori. Actually,
I can-
it's 5 of you, so everybody but Ralthor.
I can take that. I should be
Phaedra
fine.
has 1 hit point. She's
So
Just
who is
the
that?
da-
Let me see who that would be.
You're in the cart.
well, if Phaedra goes down, I'll just send a healing word
Uh,
on it.
Oh God, yeah, that does hit Phaedra. Phaedra, does that mean?
Wouldn't Beast have blocked it with his jump and just had
No,
got
it-
knocked
he,
in the
he-
back?
because he jumped too high.
Ah.
Wait, what's the range on the rock?
It's 240 feet.
That's
why
with disadvantage, though.
That is with disadvantage. Take a look. At the
Yeah,
rolls.
that's a 24 out of
24
Oh,
yeah,
my bad,
24 out
sorry.
of 27.
I misread that. Sorry. I don't know why my eyes saw
Yeah,
17.
14 bludgeoning things directly into the face of the dwarf who only has 1 hit point left.
And now has 6 hit points.
She gets
Thank you.
pushed backwards into the pig shit, and immediately gets 6 hit points pulled back
I'm going
through her body.
to
waking
try
back up
something
with the
dumb.
Start.
Don't
Pig shit.
fucking. Can we stop it with the dumb?
I don't
doing
have to
dumb
leave the
shit?
cart. I can stay
You're
in
doing
the
dumb
cart.
shit?
Look,
I'm,
my cat, okay?
I would like to try to freeze the ground behind me.
Alright.
I'm going to use my decanter to kind of make water behind, and
Got
then
it.
I'm going to use elemental weapon, ice.
Ooh, nice. That's actually real smart.
I mean, even
That's
if
not
it
dumb.
doesn't freeze, it's mud. That's slippery as fuck.
Oh, good. They don't see it. Both of the giants immediately get onto it. However, they are frost giants. Let's see if this actually does anything. Oh, nope. Actually, one of them does lose his footing. Let's see about the other one.
Yes.
The other one does not. There's still one chasing you.
Is there... Everyone is on the wagon right now.
Yeah, everyone's on the wagon.
Yeah.
Alright,
I was gonna
how,
say
how close is this
Raptor-
how close is this giant?
The giant is currently 150 feet away.
Okay.
Oh, I'll start shooting with my longbow. Fuck it.
Let me know
If
if
it-
he gets within 60 feet.
Alright.
If it's 150 away, I'm gonna just shoot at it with a longbow.
Go for
It's not gonna work.
Same.
Okay.
Actually,
No fucking.
let's put you back on the board for a minute, and we'll roll initiative again.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I have no
I
way to
was
slow
gonna
them
say,
down.
Let's run.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I was going to make the cart run quicker, but because I did have to slow down.
Yeah, I kind of figured you guys already sped up, so
Oh, okay.
While this is going on, Phaedra's going to start taking off her armor. She's going to start doffing all of it.
Phaedra, get to the front. You don't need to be
this
here.
is basically representing the back of the cart over here, and this is representing the front of the cart. With Valkyrie.
Hey, I was all the way in the back of the cart.
Yeah, you were healing Phaedra, so you had to be.
Healing words ranged. He can
That's
be
right.
in
No,
the
but he was also saying when I was asking who was in the back of the cart, it was all five of you.
Yep.
With Ralthra being the only one in the front because he's the one driving the this thing.
Surprisingly.
Could we switch places?
What?
Oh my god,
What?
if I was drinking, you guys be fucked.
Don't say
But
no.
you're not.
I mean,
Drunk driver.
I'm already acting like a drunk person running after that cat.
Clearly.
Clearly.
Sorry, it's my first bad. I don't
Oh
know.
god. Jesus Christ.
Ralph was not exactly focused on what's happening behind him.
Obviously.
Woo,
Few
I won.
perspective there. Alrighty. So, Will, what would you like to do here?
Tell like the people who are not firing arrows to just get back further into the wagon so I can fire off the magic if need be. And then I'll just get ready to fire off the magic if they come within 60 feet of us.
It's fine.
Yes, totally fine. 100%. Nothing
Fine.
bad is going to happen.
There you guys are. Okay, so Will was just giving commands. Anything else you wish to do?
Nope.
Since I'm
Move maybe
Since
so
I'm lost.
I'm in the middle here, kind of in between
Okay.
Fiori and Viren.
Alright. Beast, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna shoot 2 arrows at the Moppo. Or should I hold? I'm gonna hold my action and I'm gonna try and
By the
switch
way,
places with
because
Shuri.
this is because of your dark vision, this is even because of the distance, because it's night. Everybody has disadvantage on long range until they get within certain feet
Yeah.
of you. So you're rolling at disadvantage.
Can I switch with Shuri places?
Yeah, don't mind.
All right.
I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna hold my action for when he throws a rock to slam the rock with my mole. Try to lessen the impact.
Shuri, what
I
would you
need to
like to
click
do?
that button. I wanted to click this button.
Reckless.
You said he's 150 feet away?
Basically, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's still disadvantage for me. Yeah, you know what?
It's also disadvantage because of again, it's nighttime. Dark vision only goes out to about 60 feet.
120 for me.
Double,
Oh, that's right.
double
you
sight.
have double sight, so yeah, 120 for you. So yeah, but it's 150 feet away. Once it gets to the 100 mark, you should be okay for that.
I'll just fire twice with disadvantage because I don't. The last one will hit, I think.
Yeah, that second one does definitely hit, which means it takes 8 points of damage. Nice. You actually see even at that distance that the arrow breaches the skin of the frost giant on the arm.
And I don't know if it matters because
Go ahead.
technically it's the same weapon. It would do. I don't know if it's immune or
I
resistant.
believe
but I'm
they're
sure.
immune. Hold on, let me double check on that. Yeah, immune. Immune to cold.
Okay, so I won't even roll that anymore.
Alright. Well, Viren's just gonna back up a bit and just get ready to shoot a firebolt if it gets within, I don't know, the same distance as Will's waiting for, so 60 feet of the cart.
The beast is ready. But well, was Will holding an action?
Beast is holding an action for when
No, I
the
said-
giant throws it.
Will.
Will hold an action. Because
Yes.
said Will. Okay. What action are you holding
If
again?
they come to cast, what's it called? Gust of Wind.
Okay.
If they come within 60 feet.
All right.
Yeah, and Viren's just gonna wait and hold his firebolt.
Okay. It closes to within 100 feet of you guys. Back there. And it is holding a rock, which it then launches at you. Which misses the cart. It just comes, like, plowing down into the ground over here. Phaedra.
Following instructions, she's gonna go to the back of the cart and she's gonna start taking off her armor. And then she
Taking off the armor is going to take, 10
minutes.
Yeah, I was about to say 10 minutes, so...
That's what she's doing, though. And then she's going to lean over and try to assist Ralthor with, like, some sounds that she would know horses like with their land vehicle training to help them to move faster.
Yeah.
So that's what she's...
Ralthor, and what about you? You just focusing on the horses?
He's focusing and also trying to hum some music, so I want to do a
Performance check.
performance check. Yeah. And his music's amazing.
Yeah, his music's
Well,
pretty good, actually.
Not amazing,
Given
but
that he's
you
not
know,
a bard.
it's good.
He's just trying not to think about what's happening behind him.
Ralph hums nervously.
Yes. He's very much trying to calm himself down and calm the horses and calm Phaedra.
The
Well, actually,
humming
not necessarily calm the
intensifies.
horses.
And the bat.
Yeah.
And the bat.
And the bat, which
That's
is
my
still
bat.
which is awake but still clinging to your horn.
Somehow.
It seems to be squeaking a little bit along with you. Well,
It's a duo.
Are the giants getting closer?
it's 100 feet away at the moment.
Oh god.
Ralphor, just steer us into the forest. Keeping the action ready
They're
now.
trying to slow us
if-
down.
Can we even fit in
Yeah.
the forest?
Just
Yeah, that's another thing. Can we even fit in the forest?
You might be able to, but you don't know. It's dark. You can't really see anything. The road is hard enough to travel in the dark. The forest would
It's
be
weapon shots.
the forest would be
We're going-
very hard.
we're just going to have to dump the wagon and go.
Beast. What would you like to do?
Holding action for when he throws a rock to try and like smash it out of the way, or at least
Okay.
soften the blow a bit.
Shiri.
Well, he's within my vision now, so I'm just gonna keep shooting.
All right.
Never natural one. Cool.
9 hits.
Cool.
Oh. You see another arrow just kind of like get into its, just a little needle prick into its arm. Viren, what would you like to do?
Viren gonna come over to where Phaedra was before she moved back and hold his action until it gets within 60 feet.
Okay. Yeah, the frost giant at this point does get within 60 feet of you guys. Let me figure out the right
shit.
the right spot to put it in. It's about right there.
Oh boy.
What's the speed of the draft horses?
40.
Yeah.
Because
I looked
giants
it up.
are 30 if they dash 60.
Giants are 40. I just looked it up. Speed of 40 feet.
And then how fast are the horses?
40.
So how's he gaining on us?
Oh,
Because it can't really
Cart.
dash with
cart.
cart.
Yeah.
Okay.
because of the
That-
weight
that
and
probably
everything.
has
They're
to
moving as fast as they can, but the giant is slowly gaining.
So as the giant gets in range, Viren will fire off a firebolt at it. I miss completely.
I'm waiting for the rest of your held actions to complete.
Oh. Okay, well.
Strength saving throw.
I mean, it's a giant.
Yeah.
It's succeeded.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to be on disadvantage anyway. I accidentally left it there.
Yeah. So it can still get closer, I feel.
Oh,
But
not
it doesn't get pushed back, but it still has to use more movement to get to us.
Yeah. So, Beasts, you had a held action?
Yeah, I'm trying to like if he throws a rock, I'm trying to
Okay,
like
so that's right. You're holding
smash
that
it out of the
action.
way.
At which point it is throwing another rock at you.
Is my wind affecting the rock?
Yeah, possibly because the rock just kind of fell down here.
Does it go tumbling towards its legs?
No,
Damn it.
Phaedra.
What's the range on this?
Can you roll? By the way, Will, can you please draw out a line or something like that for the cone's influence? I need to see.
Yeah, sure.
I need to see exactly where the wind is.
I'll draw it.
Does it continue from you, or is it just in place?
It continues always from me for
Okay, cool.
60 feet. Hold on, 5, 10.
I'm just making sure because you're in the middle. You're not like in one spot. You're moving. So I'm trying to figure out if the wind stays in one spot or if the wind is coming off of you and therefore.
It is coming up for me. But, I will keep aiming at the giant whenever it's my turn.
So Phaedra is still doing the same.
Actually, she's gonna try something because I don't think it's gonna work. But fuck it.
Yeah, because you're in the middle. You were taking off your armor. If you wish to stop that process and do something else, you can. But
No, she's gonna stay doing that. As a bonus action, can she take a healing potion without stopping that?
Yes, she should be able to do that.
She will do that, and she'll still assist Ralthor with the horse seed. Like, yeah.
Okay, Ralthor, anything new you should do?
He's gonna yell back to Will, are you sure about this?
Uh-oh.
I'm never sure
Going
of
straight
anything!
into the forest.
I mean, this is the Doom that came up with the rectal tree plan, for the record.
Just do it, Ralph. Paul.
Okay, he's going to sway and try and go into the forest.
Animal handling check with advantage because of Phaedra.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
You have advantage. It's
Animal
good.
handling. Yes, but I've only got a 1.
Holy.
I told you it was good.
Shit!
Oh, you're
See,
drifting.
this is why we need you sober.
You're drifting.
Yeah, that's why we need
Love
sober.
doses.
I mean, to be fair, if you were drunk, you'd probably roll extremely low.
Mm-hmm.
The game knows.
Into the forest. We're going into the forest.
Into the
Oh,
forest.
God.
Let's see if I can
So that
actually
means we're
turn this at all.
going to go pretty deep into the forest, aren't we? Probably. Thinking.
Oops, hold on. Oh, yeah. That's the only problem with this plan here is that your guys are no longer in the right spot. Ah. Sorry.
This is fine.
Cinder
Everything's
will
fine.
keep Ralthor company.
We're a bit shaken from the sudden swift in direction. It's fine.
Yes, shit is literally going everywhere. Again.
Yep.
It's fine.
Well, you've already gotten rid of all the pigs that you paid for.
Fucking hell, what am I gonna feed? I need to give him a name.
You've
I haven't
still
thought
got
about
the one dead
If
pig
he
in your arms.
survives.
Will!
Yeah, that's. I mean, it's in the cards.
Are you staying concentrating on that gust of wind?
I am trying to move in the wagon so that I can relocate myself and aim the spell towards the giant.
Okay.
Hold on. How to grab it?
I think I was trying to grab it at the same time. What's the problem? Oh, there we go.
This
Okay.
is fine.
Yeah.
This is definitely fine. Like that animal handling check. Jesus.
Beast, what would you like to do?
Yeah, good roll.
We're not in the tree lines yet, right?
Right.
Okay, I'm just gonna do the same I've been doing. Just to prevent the cart from breaking, because when it breaks, we're fucked. That's it. Once we're in the tree line, I'm gonna switch
Shiori.
gears and do something.
Give me a second. Let me look something up real quick. What is the... Yeah, that's no go. Fuck. Yeah, she's just gonna keep shooting at it.
Okay. Nice. Another 12 points
Nice.
of damage. 2 more arrows.
Gets closer. It's gonna have a
Viren.
really bad time.
Mm-hmm.
What do...
It's not within Hexblade's curse distance yet.
You know, I have the spell slots. I'm gonna shoot magic missile at level
Hey, Aspire to Right.
3.
Hi, Aspire. We're
Aspire.
surviving so far.
Yeah,
Magic
barely.
missile at level 3, so 1,
Ooh!
Magic Missile!
3, then level 2, then level 3.
I think I'm going to add all this after you finish posting them.
I think that's it.
Okay, so got 7,
I remember correctly.
10, 17 points of damage. You
Yeah.
hear it yelping in pain as all those bolts just kind of slam into its chest.
I ain't messing around. Get away from us.
Frost Giant!
Strength saving throw.
Yes, that's right, that's right.
Please hold on. That
50
down
feet
fast.
away from us.
Into
I'm
the
actually
water,
good
it's
at
drowning.
this. Like, oh god.
15.
Oh, I heard 50, sorry.
Well, I mean, we can take 50. I can do 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do 50.
No, that's not right there. But now it's disadvantage as it throws another rock at you. But that doesn't hit your cart, so you're good. Phaedra!
She's stripping. That's the plan. And helping. Yeah, she's not
Ralthor,
getting
roll
involved.
roll perception check, Ralthor.
Ralpha's
Yes.
pretty decent.
Don't
at this.
fail at this, Ralphal.
I
Alright,
told you.
as you
Ralpha's
get-
pretty good at this.
As you get closer to the woods, moving very much slower now because it's rocking around. The cart is just bumping everywhere. The pig shit
What?
that was in the back is like flying up into the air, splattering on various people. And you can see that the woods are very dense. There's no way you're gonna be able to get in there with this cart.
Oh. We gotta crash.
Well, plan B.
We're going to the road.
Abandoned cart.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How far are the other
Abandoned
giants,
ship.
Chris?
You don't know. You don't see them.
That's
We're
good
in the
news.
forest now.
Are we in the forest yet? Or what?
We can't get to the forest because it's dense.
But we're next to the forest, so we can just jump off and go into
Yeah.
the
So
forest.
you're basically about right here.
So do we need to do some sort of saving throw if we jump?
That would be an acrobatics check if you guys are planning on jumping.
Don't like
I mean, rather than crashing.
Uh,
The dragon
Will.
skull is in the
yes.
wagon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's right, because your horse
We
got
do
eaten.
not want to lose that.
Yeah. I'm aware of that, but life is kind of more important than a fucking dragon skull.
It's a For you,
Really?
maybe, yeah.
No! I'm the one. Wait, out of character. I'm the one that wanted the dragon skull above everything else. Don't play that card right.
Yeah, considering you sent the messages when you were not there that day, just watching the stream.
Yeah.
We are also, I feel, faster on the cart than we are on foot, to be fair.
So we are storming into the tree line and
But
all
we are
jumping
also
as the
harder
wagon
to see
crashes
in the
in.
trees.
Oh,
We could lose it in the trees.
There could
Yeah,
be
that-
an argument made that it would be difficult terrain for the giant.
Agreed.
Granted, that's
Because
up to
if
Grizz.
the cart can't get through, then I would imagine the giant couldn't get through either.
Well, the cart is wider than the giant is, but
Yeah, but the giant would run up against tree trunks. Like, he would be being slapped in the face by trees.
that is true.
And it would have the cover of the trees.
Hmm. I can pick somebody up and fly with them.
I can only run now.
I'm
Oh.
fast enough on
Then
foot,
never
so I
mind.
should be fine.
Would dexterity be speed or something, or
No, it'd be your speed.
Uh,
It'd be your speed.
You have a speed stat.
I have a
so-
speed?
Yeah.
Yeah, 30
Yeah.
feet.
30.
Oh.
Sorry,
there
my
it
cat,
is.
my cat's on my keyboard. 1 second.
I say we just jump and run.
Will, do you still have pass without a trace?
Of course I do, I'm Will.
Good. We're safe then. If you can cast that, I think we're out of the woods. Or in.
Guess who's next on the initiative?
Don't forget my cats.
Ralph
Well, it'd be
or
within 30 feet of
Bill.
Drop the concentration on the thingy.
Yep.
Pass without a trace. Let's see here.
You can remove the little pink dot thing on your token. That was just for concentration reminder.
Yeah. That's pass without a trace. I cast it as a action. I read up on my turn. So it can. How many creatures?
Anyone within 30 feet of you.
Mhm.
Choose that you can
Everybody.
choose.
Yeah.
Oh, anyone. So all of my friends and their companions. Where's Grace, by the way?
Yeah, Grace.
Hey.
She's covered. She's covered in you know.
In pig shit and
Yes.
disguising yourself
Good.
as part of the wagon.
Good.
We
Come on,
shouldn't have
Grace, we're
thrown her
getting
off
that
the
way.
wagon long time ago. She would have been a good distraction.
Hey, that's me.
the
Why
Phaedra
is
mistook her.
Viren being
Phaedra
the
mistook her for a
most
pig and
kind
threw her
person
off.
here?
Yeah,
Why-
yeah.
Why is Viren being the most kindest
Covered
person
her in
here?
blood and threw her
What
over
the hell
the
is
side.
wrong with you people?
It wasn't out of character joke.
Yeah,
What
out of
the
character
hell is wrong
joke.
with
Out of character joke.
Look, remember, Beast is the one who decided not to kill her in the first place. I'm not
Yes,
gonna
but
do
she's
this
always-
one good deed.
In character, you're always throwing shade to her.
No, Ralph
Mm,
was the one
true.
who's throwing the most shade at her.
I mean, to be
Not
fair, like
really.
Vader is not too happy with her either, given that she kind of turned the Frost Giants on Shiori and said that. So she's kind of, I mean, she's not going to kill her because she's lawful good, but she's not happy with her.
Well, so I cast this spell. Are we standing still next to the tree line, or are we moving?
I'd like to
I
go
have a
with you.
feeling we're
Ralthor
crashing into
I
it.
think Ralthor pulled up the cart, didn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
In that case, I'm off into the forest. I don't know about you guys, but
Oh god.
In that case, if we're abandoning the car, I'm gonna say, follow me, cats, and I'm gonna. How big is this dragon skull?
Let's see. It is
Too big to fit in the bag of holding.
yeah, it's too big to fit in the bag of holding. I think it is big enough that it could have swallowed. It could definitely have swallowed Will at the very least, possibly Phaedra.
I'm gonna pick
mean-
it up, slam it on the back of a horse, and cut the horse loose.
All right, that's gonna be a full action.
That's fine. I'm doing that. My cat is coming with me. He's hiding somewhere.
Which forget to roll your stealth checks. You don't get stealth check yet this turn, but your cat
Yeah.
does because you were in the middle of doing other stuff.
Please don't die. My
She
kitty cat. I love you.
Stealth checks are actions.
Unless you're around.
At least you get the +10.
Doesn't have the stealth stat, so it's just a straight action.
Ooh.
+10, so 23. So the cat is fine.
Yep, the
Cat
cat
is-
has vanished off the board.
Cat is
Sure.
into the woods.
Yep, Shiori, what about you?
Into the woods. Hide.
Alright, roll your stealth check then.
Class 10.
Oh god.
Don't fuck me.
Nice.
Jesus.
Viren!
Viren gonna say, "Come on, Grace, we're getting the hell out of here," and goes and hides.
Alright,
18. That's still
fine.
good.
It's good enough.
Yeah, and Grace is practically invisible along with you.
Oh god.
The frost giant, meanwhile, you know, boom, boom, boom as it gets closer, and launches another rock at the group remaining.
No.
Mm.
Ooh!
Oh!
I mean, wouldn't we have cover from the carts?
No, the cart is not the wagon is not covered. Nobody's underneath of it.
Who did it hit?
I'm
Phaedra.
figuring that out.
Which one specific did it hit?
Althor!
Oh no!
Oh!
Do you have enough hit points?
34
much-
damage, right?
34 damage to Ralthor. Ralthor
He hasn't taken damage yet. He might still be up.
Oh my god! Ralph.
Oh!
Two.
Hey,
The
Ralph.
1 HP squad.
Is-
A nearly crushed purple tiefling is laying there, blood is leaking out of him. The bat is squealing, but it managed to not get hurt, and is busy kind of curled up against him.
Okay, thank god the
Faded
bat didn't
now.
get hurt.
No, no, it hit Ralthor. I thought it hit all of us. Sorry.
No, in this case, it was just hit Ralthor. It would have hit
Thank
all of
God.
you had one of you. If the all of you part only occurs when you guys are flying, because that would damage the two people flying. Wrapped again. Since you're sitting there, the rock just managed to nearly smash Ralthor.
I'm
We're good.
Phaedra!
Everything
Okay,
is fine.
So I have a question, DM question. So it would be an action to pick Ralthor up, correct?
Ralthor still
He's
has
still-
the power of movement. He's still on his capable of.
Oh, he's after me. Okay, never mind. So Phaedra is then. I didn't see where he was in order. So Phaedra is going to lean a hand over to Ralthor, and she is going to cast Healing Light.
Ooh.
Light be with you, friend.
Just run!
And so that's bonus action. So 2d6 healing to Ralthor. Ten points of healing. And then she's going to look over to Cinder. Come, girl, let's go. And they're going to run into the forest.
Stealth check.
Into the woods.
So,
You don't get to.
how much?
Yeah, because you just
What?
cast. You can do stealth check as a bonus action, can't you?
No, the magic healing light was bonus action, and
Okay, then you
the
get the action
action.
of stealth. Go for it. Now,
So,
read that.
question. How much armor has she gotten off? Does it still impose disadvantage?
None yet. However, her straps are very loose, which means that if she got assailed by something that could do sneak attack damage, the sneak attack damage would be increased.
Okay, so she still has disadvantage on a stealth check then.
Yes, she does. Sorry.
Okay.
But plus 10.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's plus 10. It should
Please don't fuck me. Fuck.
Oh!
That's a
Wayne.
12.
You haven't quite vanished into the woods. You're still visible. You're still audible.
Bend your knees, goddammit!
be fine. Get behind the tree. Use the tree as cover.
Ralphor's just gonna jump out and vanish into the woods.
Stealth check. bat is still
Oh,
clinging to
trust
your.
me.
The bat is still
The-
clinging to your horn.
Don't worry, I don't really think that I need to worry about stealth.
20.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Will.
So.
Yeah, let me show you how it's done, Crux Knuckles.
Jesus.
Will. The part of showing us, we're supposed to be able to see you. Okay? You're not supposed to
The last thing you hear is just run.
Um,
Disappear, beast.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
I'm gonna go. I'm hiding. I'm running. I'm gonna. Chris, if I threw my bear claw around Phaedra, would the disadvantage be muffled by the sound of the bear claw?
You know what?
I
I'm
have
gonna go with
bear
that.
skin.
Roll your stealth at a disadvantage, and if you roll high enough, Phaedra's stealth is also somehow becomes stealthy along with you.
Okay, disadvantage. I mean, my stuff is I'm not gonna say anything.
No, you're
That's an
still-
18.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. It's an 18. So yeah, the 18
Yeah.
is enough to make you guys all vanish into the tree line. The giant no longer knows where you are. You can't find
Oh
you.
my god.
'cause we don't
Oh
need
my
to-
god.
Alchemies. I love passive alchemies.
Oh.
Fuck
The
no.
horse, the horse that was cut loose, goes running down the road along with the dragon skull on its back. The other horse is kind of stuck with the wagon, and you kind of hear it scream as the giant takes out its rage on it.
This is fine.
I was
Should we
planning
still
to
have
take the horse with me.
dragon skull somewhere.
No, sorry, you took Phaedra with you instead. So the
Yeah,
horse,
I mean,
the horse
priorities.
dashing down dashing down the road.
Priorities.
I mean, all we have to do is find
Priorities.
a horse.
Yeah. I mean,
Dude, that's my horse.
At
if
this-
someone
at
in
this
town finds a
pace,
horse with a dragon skull,
at this pace, it'll probably take you another 5 days to get back to Neverwinter. Possibly more because you're cutting through the woods.
that's fine.
That's fine.
Cool.
As long as there
Also-
aren't
You can
enemies.
also take the
Sure.
next 2 days, 2 maybe 3 days to get down to Gauntlgrim.
I mean, is there a point in going to Gauntlgrim?
Not right now.
Yeah, I think we should
We
just
need to get home.
both
Yeah.
make our way all the way to Neverwinter as fast as possible, lest we have to tangle with more giants.
As
Yeah.
long as Gris doesn't roll 2 natural 20s again for random encounters.
Yeah, I'll just delete my character if that happens.
Oh, don't worry. Baron will survive.
Look,
He'll
this
just
Of
time,
course
them
he
away.
will. Of
A
course.
Spider writes, "Congrats, you guys lived."
Maybe.
For now.
For now.
I would like to find a place to rest for the injured people.
yeah. A
We are
nap
far
nap time
from
would be
safe.
nice. Well,
What are you
we're
talking
gonna
about? I'm
find
fine.
like a very small cave, like so small giants couldn't get into it.
I should really use my
That's where we're
spells
gonna
more
sleep.
often. I hardly use my spells.
Roll an investigation check to see if you can find a cave.
Ratha's gonna help as well. Looking for something.
Baron's gonna look for it as well, why not?
I'm so fake.
Are you kidding me? I rolled 2 2s with a +7. Are you kidding me?
I rolled a 6.
No
Did I-
caves, no caves to be found. Sorry.
Could I just found a very good dense forest, make a nature check to find where we could sit,
Yes, you
where
may.
we would be protected by rain or whatever.
Yes, you may. With advantage because you're Will. Never mind. 22. That's
Nope.
good. No.
There you go.
24 better!
Yes, you find some tangled roots and vines, and you find a small spot, just big enough for all of you, except for the displacer beast, who can wait outside, to bunker down into.
No.
Phaedra
This
falls
baseball.
to the ground whenever they stop.
So will Rathel.
I'm gonna tuck her in my bearskin rug.
The bat detaches itself from Valthor's horn and flies around above your heads to collect bugs.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Sure is gonna probably hug Vader.
Ralph's just gonna lay on the ground while swaying his arms up, following the bat with his arms.
I'm gonna like keep a close eye on my cat because I don't want him to eat any of the party members. That will be the first night we have together.
The cat is actually
That
outside
sounded
this
wrong.
little shelter that Will had found for you.
Okay. I'm
Vader
gonna.
gives Shiori a hug back, and she's probably just out of breath and still bleeding and probably crying a little bit.
Will is standing guard by the entrance.
Varen's just gonna continue on his little letter that he's been writing. Don't mind him.
Ralph looks like he's daydreaming due to him being lightheaded. From losing a lot of blood and then regaining it pretty quickly. Ish. Ish.
Ish. We're all good now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I should. Do we get a long rest, Chris?
That you do. It is nighttime. You're getting a long rest.
How does long rests work?
Long rest.
Probably. So, out of curiosity, since Phaedra got taken down by like 2 large sword attacks, does she have some pretty gnarly wounds right now?
Yes, she does. Her armor has some dents in it. There's even a little line at one spot. There's blood. Your shirt was ruined because you pulled it apart, but
yeah, I
was
ripped it
ruined
off
anyway. And yeah, there are just cuts down your torso.
So is this a short rest or a long rest?
Long rest.
Long.
Oh, thank God. I
Why
can get
would you
all
take
my
the short
spells
one?
back.
She's gonna do the soldier thing, and she's gonna try to. She'll either start a. I mean, I don't know if you'll allow Cinder to create enough flame for her axe, but she'll do what she knows how to do because this healing magic is completely new to her, and she'll sit down and she'll try to cauterize her wound.
All right, I'll allow that. The smell of slightly cooked dwarf starts filling your little hollow there.
My little friend is snacking on the pig. Oh, do I still have the pig?
Yeah, I assumed that you were carrying it in your other shoulder while you were wrapping
Okay.
bait trap with your bear.
Okay.
You have no idea what happened to the rest of the pigs that that Phaedra threw out of the cart.
Not my problem.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe tomorrow when he gets hungry, but
When Phaedra's done, she'll curl up right next to Shiori and use Cinder as a pillow.
oh,
Does that mean all of our hit points go back to normal? Or...
Yes.
Yeah. You get everything back.
You get all your hit points back, half your hit dice back, and all your spells back, blah blah. Pretty much everything back. It's great.
Cool.
Good.
Are there any particular goals, discussions, or anything like that you guys wish for tonight before we start taking watches?
Not
me.
Nah.
I'm good.
Who is on first watch then?
I'll do first watch. I'm still pretty okay in the health department. If something minor shows up, I should be okay.
Alright.
I still have a third.
Roll your perception check.
I have my little friend with me. She should eat whatever item.
Oh god.
Alright.
Fine.
Yeah, I imagine that the spicer base is busy snacking on the pig at the moment.
Mhm.
It occasionally looks over towards you and gives you a slurp on the cheek. Seems to have
I'll pet it when it does that.
Seems to have accepted
I'm
you
like-
as the new alpha of its pack.
Good. It knows its place. That's important.
For now.
Quentin, oh my god. Oh, into submission.
Look, I'm just kind of scared of it because it has more
Oh,
HP
no.
than I do.
Yeah. No, I get it. It's very beast, and I love it.
And who here will be taking second watch?
Will.
I can. Oh, okay. I'll take third then.
Oof.
I can take a third and fourth as well.
Viren will take third and fourth. Oh, okay.
Second watch. Who's on second watch?
Hey.
That's
Will.
Will's on
Will.
second watch?
the one you
Okay.
just rolled.
Okay. So you spend the evening, spend your watch just kind of staring out into the dark, hearing the occasional
some-
things chirp and the occasional squeaks from the bat that Valthor has become fond of.
There's only one entrance, right? For
Yes.
what I know.
And the displeasure beast is currently sleeping right outside of it.
Alright. You're sitting in
Occasionally
silence,
grumbles, you
basically.
think you might hear a purr from it. And who's on third watch?
Willis.
Well,
Go ahead.
Viren's
Sorry-
up at this
sorry, Will.
point.
Go ahead.
No. Willis just sitting in silence, that's all.
Then Virion, I will need a perception check from you. Is anyone
Yeah, I'm
else
also
up
weak,
with watch?
so-
Okay, Shiori.
Because it's 4 hours of sleep.
And if you guys wish to discuss anything at this point, go right ahead.
Oh, no, Viren's actually a bit distracted. Writing in his letter.
Yeah, sure. It's not talking. She's more just kind of just staying as silent as she can.
And for the final watch.
All right.
Whoa.
Nice.
Hello.
Still not talking to Viren?
No, but I mean, if he pays attention, you can see what she's glancing around, and there's certain things she's glancing at, which is a certain person who ratted her out.
Grace, who's fast asleep.
Mm-hmm.
As soon, when Viren sees Shiori taking glances at Grace, Viren just shakes his head as he goes back to writing.
She's not hiding it, so.
Alright. So, eventually the morning comes, you can hear the chirping of birds. The displacer beast kind of shakes itself awake and stretches out, yawning like any cat would. And pokes its head into the little, burrow you get, or nest or hollow, whatever you guys have, trying to
Burrow.
sniff at beasts.
Is there any sort of water source nearby
Roll
or
an
any?
investigation check.
Cool.
Doesn't Shiori have like the water source of water sources?
Yeah, but
True.
That's true, Shiori does.
no, she doesn't see
You
anything.
haven't found anything besides what Shiori has on her. Plus any water skins people might be carrying.
If you need it,
Yeah, but- May I?
of course.
And she'll take the bottle and she'll go around the corner and she'll just clean off all the blood.
And I'm going to walk over toward Grace.
Viren,
Of course, she
Ooh.
do that
Gonna-
shit.
Grace is.
Viren's also gonna walk up pretty much to Shiori as she walks up to Grace.
Willis sitting at the corner of the burrow and just
I
kind
see.
of holding the staff, spectating.
I am so watching Shiori going to Grace.
So Grace is slowly
Please.
waking up, even as Ralthor's
No, I don't
bad
notice.
friend is curling back up on Ralthor's horn.
Ligatana's to her throat.
Shiori,
Grace's eyes pop up and looks up at the high elf woman.
Rathel's clapping.
Viren's immediately right up next to both of them. Just sort of trying to separate them at this point. Yes, Viren's getting it in the way of Shiori. He doesn't care.
Shiori's already got the blade against Grace's throat. How do you plan to
Yeah,
get...
Baron's trying to.
Alright.
Like, with Shiori might have.
She's not strong. Physically.
Yeah. Just mainly trying to impose himself so Shiori can't exactly do anything.
Okay.
realize the issue you
Roll a dexterity check, please, Viren.
Okay.
Oh, it's not too bad.
Alright, you Shiori, Viren is attempting to put his hand in the way of your blade.
I would like to try to resist.
Roll your own dexterity check, please.
Well,
He gets his hand there, and it's now, like, between Grace's throat and your blade. Grace is just kind of looking up, scared at Shiori.
Do you realize what you did?
What?
Do you realize how much of a risk you put me at? And this group?
What? What are you talking about?
Mentioning that artifact that they were clearly after.
But
And that I had it.
I figured you would just give it up to them and we'd be on our way. I wasn't expecting a fight like that.
Can Phaedra hear this going on with a 16 perception?
I believe so, yeah.
She
Phaedra?
walks up.
Quick! Help!
You thought wrong, didn't you?
Oh, you're not helping.
No, wait! Hear me out. Wait for it. Stay in character.
Ah, shit, no trouble.
This did not go planned. Okay.
Shiori.
Yes.
What she did was foolish. But you don't need to threaten her. She needs to learn. Anger and violence isn't always the way to learn. I will say this, though. That was fucking dumb, Grace.
Grace would nod, except that that would take her in contact with the blade or in Viren's hand. So she just kind of blinks her eyes a few times, gazing up at you guys. All right, I just won't talk to you from now on.
Do me one other favor while we're at it. Hand me your map.
She slowly pulls the map out of her sack and hands it over.
Phaedra's gonna open the map, and you said it was a charcoal mark at Shiori's village where that was. She is going to make sure that is wiped off the map.
Okay.
Ooh.
Just rip it to pieces.
Yeah, the map's basically from Mirror Bar down to Helm's Hold, including Luskin and a little bit of Fireshare.
She's just specifically going for that. You have much left to learn, and to be honest, I can't trust you right now. And I can't trust you with that location. And she just takes her thumb and wipes it off. And she'll hand her back the map. And she'll walk away.
She takes it and rolls it back up.
Shiori, are you gonna put your sword away now?
She starts putting the sword away. You do realize I don't need to hit her with the sword to actually hurt her.
Well, I know.
That's not helping either. Phaedra will just kind of say over her shoulder as she's walking.
But yeah, I know, but it definitely helps.
She'll put out the tea. She'll start a fire.
Ralpha instantly head cracks and towards the tea.
Squeak! The bat's attempting to hold on tight while Ralph moves his head too fast.
Ralpha instantly regrets forgetting that he's got a bat. and then just starts patting the Pat while he starts walking slowly towards the T.
The bat looks very cute while it's being petted, even though it's fast asleep now.
Ralthor would actually see something if he's by Faderant.
Oh.
Let me get the picture. So as she turns to you, you see she has a, because she's putting on her armor and she doesn't have her shirt on, you see a large, very large tattoo. It's of I'll find a picture, I'll have to dig, but it's of a large tree that kind of goes up her neck, and it's all a bunch of knotwork that goes up the body of the tree and the branches and the limbs. And then you can see that there are also very, very large scars going down her back.
Ah, hello, welcome to the stream, Drag Dread.
Okay.
And then she'll put on her breastplate.
Ralph's gonna grab a cup of tea. And then he's gonna point because he's stupid. Cool. And then just walks away.
Vader doesn't do anything.
Alright. So, it is now the morning of High Sun 27.
Could I have leveled in that long rest?
Yeah, you would have leveled in that long rest.
Well,
Oh,
I
do
woke
I need to
up
go
today
into
and I
now?
feel stronger.
Anyone else level?
I didn't see any field XP.
I don't
I'm
think so.
close to.
Yeah, guys just got 1,000 XP for surviving all of that.
I'm
I hit
close.
16k, but that's about it.
Come on, let's go kill the giants.
I believe I only need
Fuck
like
you,
2K.
Will.
I only need like 2,000 more XP. I leveled up.
I'm about 500 away from level 7.
36
Oh
hours.
no. And even powerful unknown.
Oh no.
A very scary gnome.
Very.
I am the danger.
I mean,
You
an
are the
own
danger.
landmine.
And the
That sounded
subjects to where the
horrible.
tea is being made.
Well, tea.
Alright. So, the question for you guys now. How do you plan to get back to Neverwinter? Are you going to head back to the road? Are you just going to walk through the tree line? Are you going to head to Gauntlgrim and maybe try to pick up transport there? What would you like to do?
Let's just walk through the trees.
I would say just head through the tree line.
I
Alright.
agree.
Yeah, I don't
I mean,
want
we
to go
have
to
a
that road no more.
gnome here that is very good with nature.
True, but I could also just sneak on over and see if the wagon is still in one piece. And if it is, I can pull it.
What?
What?
He can transform into a big, huge spider.
More than that.
You know,
I mean,
forgot about that.
Spider is actually kind of the more exotic things that I turn into. I'm more of a mundane druid.
I don't know if mundane's a proper word, but
Nah.
Yeah,
Would you like me to go and have a look? Or should
Yes.
we...
as long as you stay close, stay safe while you do it.
I would imagine, like, as soon as that's said, like, he just
Yeah.
vanishes.
I just basically tap the staff on the ground and...
Runs
oh,
away.
God, 26. You can't see me.
Well,
And I head off through the forest where we once became the earlier night.
So, Will, as you reach the break line in the forest, the stench of dead horse just greets your nose. And you find the pulped corpse and the smashed wagon and all the pig shit still around, laying there in the ground at the tree line. Apparently the frost giant was very upset about you guys getting away.
looks like somebody had diarrhea. Explosive diarrhea. Ha.
I
Oh,
guess I could fix the wagon, but that would take too much time. Now, we're gonna have to walk. Do I see any...
Roll a perception check, Will.
Alright.
And what was your question?
I wanted to see if I could perceive whether or not... which way the giant went.
You believe the giant went up north.
Oh,
Good. To whence
Oh.
you came. Bastard.
Alright. Now, at this point north, a bit of a, two wagons, clearly some kind of, what's the proper term?
caravan?
Yeah, I guess caravan would be the proper term, but it's like, just two wagons that used to be filled with goods, but now seem to have, dropped off whatever goods they were dropping off at possibly Luskin or maybe even the crossing, are making their way down south rapidly. As they see you at the side of the road in the smashed wagon, they
Wait,
actually...
they see Will?
They see me?
Sorry, they don't see you.
Yeah.
My bad, sorry. Sorry.
I would be surprised.
Sorry, my bad. They don't see Will, but they see the smash wagon. They pull up to a stop, and one of the people in there, gets down and starts shaking their head. Will, you hear them say, "Oh, somebody must have gotten hurt or killed by the giant we saw a little ways back. Thankfully, it didn't attack us. Wonder if anybody survived. Maybe we should take a look around."
Who are these people? I just need to...
Well, you see a half-orc and a human in the lead, and you see from the second wagon an elf and a halfling, kind of peering over the edge.
Would I looking at them? Would I assume this is a mix of mercenaries and merchants, or
Insight.
would I say this is a insight?
Oh,
Come on, Will. Nice.
nice.
These look like, just the typical merchants, maybe, some guards. The half-orc looks like, he could probably handle himself in a fight. He's got a sword on his back. And the elf has a bow, of course. But these look like, they are, decent people who are looking to see if anybody, made it out of that wagon that with the smashed horse in front of it.
Now, stealthily, silently move up to one of the most harmless-looking ones.
The halfling or the human?
The halfling.
Alright. The halfling's still up in the cart, and she's just kind of, looking around, going, So what's going on out there?
I go up and sit
the-
next to
the giants?
sit next to her and go, yeah, that was a giant.
Ah! She screeches.
Oh, I love Will.
Her braided hair just kind of bounces backwards and nearly hits you in the face for a second as it whips around in front for a moment. And she's just like, where did you come from?
Hold out my hand. Hi, I'm Will.
Hi.
I was part of the crew who got smashed by the wagon. Giant.
I'm Bethany. Are you all right? Why did you sneak up on us like that?
It's just what I do. I mean,
It's just what
I don't ask you why you have braided hair.
What? It's the style from where I'm from.
Mm-hmm.
And she clicks the little beads that are in her hair, and she looks at Will. What's it to you, old man?
Well, me and my party are still alive, surprisingly.
The half-orc kind of looks around and notices you at the first time. It's like, where did you come from?
From the wood. I walked past you.
He just does this. He does like a face plant rubbing the temples look. It's like, I take it you're a survivor then. You didn't need to sneak up on us. We'd be happy to give you a ride.
It's not a need to do much. I still do it.
The halfling
Awesome.
asks, anyone else make it? You said you said you got some friends in the woods.
Oh yeah, quite a lot of us. How would you feel about having some kind of a monstrosity tagging along?
What kind of monstrosity?
Well, it was recently fed a pig, so I don't think it would be too much of a bother.
Okay.
It's a. Did I know what it was?
You probably know it's a displacer beast, yeah.
It's a displacer beast.
You
And no, it is
have
not hideout.
a displacer beast.
Hmm?
The human and the half-orc both look at each other and like the half-orc just seems to be gritting his teeth, saying, "Well, yeah, this is well,
Maybe
is
it can follow at a
trained?
distance.
Is it a pet, a guard creature? What is it?"
It is very well behaved.
I mean, it's not wrong.
From the future, just call it a big ass cat.
He just
call it a
he
big
just lets
cat.
out a long groan and just kind of rubs his forehead again.
We have a big guy controlling it.
The halfling goes, "Oh, really?
Big guy.
How big?
Guy. Like the human and the Hulk put together.
What?"
Big.
He's,
Okay.
like, very descriptive.
The
What does he want from me?
the elf just kind of folds her arms and goes, "Okay. Well, why don't we meet your friends then?"
Can you wait?
Yeah, sure. We've got room in our wagons. We're just heading down to Neverwinter.
It's gone.
The elf just mutters something about stealthy bastards.
I'll return to the group.
Phaedra's handing out tea, sitting with Shiori.
End up sitting with a teacup near the fire. Hello, guys.
God.
Hey, Will.
You need. When I get older, I am gonna have a heart attack if you keep doing that.
If you keep meeting giants, you might not.
Wow.
She just
Wow.
kind of hangs her head and just.
Wow.
Nah,
Whoa.
That was not
Too soon.
my time
Too
of
soon.
failure.
It is honest.
Too soon, though.
Sure.
It is.
No one died.
I know.
See?
Someone almost died.
Oh, hold on. What was it
Yes.
again? Sorry,
gonna lose you
I was thinking about giants, and now I kind of forgot my train of thought here.
Oh god.
Oh God!
were you
What?
for that? What have you been
Wagon.
doing?
Oh yeah,
while
our
you
wagon
were
is broken.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a
But
problem.
there's a group of people there with 2 wagons, I believe. That was the case.
Wait, people on the road?
Yeah, they're inspecting our crushed wagon and crushed horse at the moment.
Oh.
They didn't smell the shit?
I think that's
I think-
inevitable.
Yeah, I think you can't get around the smell.
Yeah, but
I
they
mean, it's not like
agreed
pretty
to
good
allow us
fertilizer.
a lift to Neverwinter.
Really?
Oh, that's good.
However, they're a little bit skeptical about the displacer beast.
It's just a big cat, okay?
I mean, to
Right,
be
you
fair,
might-
I
you-
think
you
we're
might have-
all
You
over.
might have to, you might have to carry it a bit back if they
Yeah.
don't like it. But otherwise, we all have a lift.
If they don't like my cat, they don't deserve to be next to it. I'll stay away
I think
from
they'll
those
agree to that.
people. You're a good kitty, right? Yes.
Scratches
Oh,
at
okay.
you.
Not gonna
Yeah,
be
they-
just sick ass cat.
Place of beast that decided to not heed your words and make you have to get off the wagon just to save it.
Well,
Don't
have you
give
ever
a
met
shit.
a cat?
It's a cat, okay? He's nice. He hasn't eaten you yet. I don't know why I've been telling him to do it, but
That ain't good. I can't.
Oh,
wonder
that's
if
not
it's-
good at all.
oh,
I know she was making stew.
Hmm.
I might have scorched.
would
I
you
wonder
guys?
We survived.
Okay, are we taking a break? I guess then.
I don't know.
Probably. Hey guys, do you think having monstrosities as my favorite enemy would help me with taming my cat?
You know.
Oh no, that's a Grizz call.
Yeah.
That's a cool fucking tree, by the way.
I mean,
Thank
I
you.
was either going with
I guess Yuri
monstrosities
would
or
see that too.
giants.
I can share it
How
with you, Fluffy.
how big is Beast? Tall?
I think he's like 6'5".
Yeah.
He's a tall man. He's basically
He's a
big.
giant, Will.
Well, geez.
Yeah. Hey guys, would you think that if people rolled low enough, if I threw my like bear rug over the displacer beast, they would think it was a bear?
They'll have to roll extremely low for that to work.
But I'm gonna like make a costume for it because I think the second we get into Neverwinter, like they're not gonna let me in the door. I'm gonna be like, nah,
Welcome back, Chris.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
Welcome
Well,
back.
as I said, they did agree to give us a ride.
Okay,
All right.
I'll keep a close eye on.
If do you think they're trustworthy?
I mean,
I mean,
Did you get a good feel from talking to them?
I'll be worried about that.
honestly, I couldn't feel any bad intent. They might be idiots, kind of like Grace, but that's for us to find out.
Look, they're too afraid of my cat. They won't do anything.
Look, they look like they can take care of themselves, but I do not think they could be trouble for us.
All right. Then that's we're very lucky they came around right at this time.
They did see the giant.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not so good.
It walked north.
well,
Good,
that's
good.
good.
Opposite direction we need to go.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure this won't be the last time we see that giant. If I'm honest.
No.
Giants. Didn't.
Hey,
All
Chris,
right.
Strong enough, I will kill it.
Chris, quick question. With having monstrosities as my favorite enemy help me with my cat,
No, it would not.
then I'm gonna take giants. Because fuck those things.
Oh, you're going ranger? Alright.
I mean, you told me that I probably should take like 1 or 2 levels.
Well, yeah, if you
Okay.
given your lifestyle, ranger would help you. Yeah.
Giant slow.
I'm gonna take 1. I'm probably gonna take 2 levels, 3 levels. Make
Save
sense.
that me. Because I hate that praying very, very much. I get advantages against it.
Yep.
Hey guys, good news. Next time we're going in the forest,
Oof.
I have a whole wall of text to help us.
Yes.
You know?
I have the same wall of text in the other game.
I think my cat is trying to decide if she can jump up onto a bookshelf that I have a catnip plant currently sitting on top of.
I feel like with Beast and Will in the party, it's gonna be very hard for us to get lost in the forest.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be fine.
But we also. So we're gonna take the.
Well, we can't
There.
become lost with good magical means now with him.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm less susceptible to magical means.
We should be fine.
Let's head off
Yeah,
to the road.
just a reminder though. Getting lost only means that if you've been there before, you know where you're going back to. It does not mean I looked at a map. Now I can know how to get to the forest to get anywhere. No, if you've never been there before, you can still get lost getting there.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
but,
would
like,
know
we
my way
know
back.
which direction the
Yeah,
road
exactly.
is essentially from here. 'Cause we
I
mean-
was just pointing that out as a reminder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
I mean, like, Shiori's been in this forest probably a few times,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been through this forest. I know my way to Gontlegrim now. That's good to know.
So yeah, your choices that are to continue to go through the forest, taking the long way, which will probably take you at least 7 days to get back to Neverwinter, or you can go on the road and probably be back before by the time you hit the fading, which is the next month. You'll probably be back, late on the 30th or at the beginning of the 1st, depending.
I think going quick is probably pertinent because my
Yeah.
body's gonna get hungry. And
And we have 2 carts that seem trustworthy.
And also, we have a horse somewhere on the loose.
Yeah,
No,
we should
dragon
probably go for
skull.
that.
Is
Well,
that
there's a second horse.
yeah, I
That
put the dragon skull on one
Yeah.
and I set it loose. I was hoping to bring it with me, but I needed help Fedra. So we might find it on the road. Who
I
knows?
appreciate that, by the way.
If the fates would be that nice. But, I mean, like, Fedra is way more important than a skull, and like,
All
if
right.
things were gonna go wrong, I'd rather have Fedra, to be honest. I mean, we've been hanging for some time. We know
Same
each other.
goes for everyone. I'm gonna start kind of, I guess, getting ready to walk.
Before we leave, can I try to find
I'm back.
a deer?
Roll a survival check.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Nice.
You do manage to track down a deer and kill it. Hopefully, I believe that is you're feeding your
Yeah.
So you find you find enough deer meat to feed your displacer beast for the day, making it
Yeah.
nice and fed before you introduce it to the wagon people.
Need to keep it docile first. You know, to go on.
Need to make a good impression, right?
Yeah, good first impression. That's important.
All right. So you guys heading back toward the to the wagon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems so.
Mm-hmm.
The half orc and the elf are currently picking through your wagon, kind of examining things. The elf is kind of curling up her nose a bit and going, "Oh, pig shit is everywhere. What were the people transporting anyway?" And
Pigs, obviously.
You
Theta will
see
say
the half orc
Of
shaking his head before looking up. It was like, "Oh, you must be the friends of that very sneaky gnome."
Delia.
He does
That's a
that.
good description.
Mm-hmm. He does that.
It's kind of his thing.
Well,
She'll stay. Phaedra. Your name?
give me a second. I'm terrible with names. I was in the middle of trying to think of one when you asked that.
Sorry! I always have good timing with that.
Take your time.
Oh,
Take your
shit!
time.
Wow. Okay, Ruffle.
Ruffle's gonna assassinate everyone.
No, Rapper just doesn't want to be noticed. He just like standing behind the group.
Wrapped up in his campfire-smelling blanket.
I mean, we were at a party and they had a fire and
And you have
I
your
went to
hoodie,
sleep without a shower.
and you've got your hoodie
and-
up over your head, everything, all the 9 yards.
I guess so, yeah.
Hold on. I've got. I'm just trying to get names down for each of these people.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I already named the halfling, so.
Yeah. Definitely believe.
Oh, yeah. And you notice that the elf is actually a half-elf. It just looks very elven. I was looking at this and going, "Oh, H's! Cool." I might as well just make that a half-elf instead of an elf. She just looks very elven. Alright, the half-orc says, "My name's Gary." Yeah,
Gary.
laugh about it now if you want.
No judgment.
Ren's just gonna come
He just flicks his eyes towards the half-hiding tiefling. Did somebody say something?
Raffle ducks.
Baron's just gonna come up. Baron, and as he says that, his cape will bellow dramatically.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Fucking clock of billowing.
As it billows, see, I'm gonna cast minor illusion to make a sound of a fart.
The half-orc's face kind of twitches as if he's trying not to smile about that.
Don't forget, he still has on those fur boots.
Oh,
I'm
and the
just
purple
like-
hat without a feather.
I'm just like, well,
What? Don't blame that on me.
you're the only one I will blame it on,
Name
whether
Sean.
you did it or not.
Pleasure to meet you.
The half-orc just sticks out a hand and shakes. Sure, yeah, okay.
I'll just wave. Hi, I'm Beast.
Appropriate name, and you're the one with the Splacer Beast too, huh?
Yeah, he's a nice fellow.
The elven
I'll
woman
pet him.
who on closer inspection is definitely a half-elf, kind of leans on her bow a little and says, I'm Avery. Nice to meet you. And you guys were transporting pigs.
Who's feed for our friend?
Yeah.
Let's see.
He gets
How many
hungry
pigs?
sometimes.
How many pigs does that thing go through a day?
About one.
Well,
and
to be
Grace,
fair,
Grace preps up with, he ate 2 yesterday.
Grace,
True.
how about you just don't talk anymore? You're just
Can people? Baron's just like, can people stop being mean to Grace for once?
I
God,
just stare at Viren.
you people are so judgmental of.
okay. Okay.
I don't stop staring.
I don't care. They're all you like.
Another thought goes out from the.
The half-orc the half-orc again attempts to squelch a smile as he shakes his head. Well, you guys are going to be some real fun over the next couple days.
Fader will turn. Yes, we're a lively bunch. We mean well though. We just rough day yesterday and trying to make light of a dire situation. But if you would lend us aid and allow us to travel with you to Neverwinter, be most grateful. And we are quite skilled too. Might be able to.
I can
protect
see
you.
that. That would be great. We could really use some extra hands, especially if there's giants coming up and down these roads.
Yes, I can hide and make fart noises.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
that's all you.
He's
All
really
right,
good
that
at
makes
that.
sense.
I have been saying it was him.
Yes, but
Well,
no one's going to believe
I
you.
couldn't hear him and couldn't see him, therefore, never mind.
When can you can never see him?
Well,
You see
here's
me
our
right
story.
now.
That's because you want us to.
Yeah, only when you want us to see you.
Yeah, well, I mean, sure.
Damn it.
So the half-orc turns towards the wagon and says, Hey Bob, why don't you just move your stuff in back and let some of these folks sit back there?" So the human kind of nodding a little bit. Okay.
Is your axe back there, Phaedra?
No, it's right here. We frame up.
Sure is.
And at this point, the half-orc looks over and says, "Your axe is named Bob too?"
2? What? Oh, yes.
See,
here.
my human friend over there, the quiet one, is named Bob.
Oh,
Wait,
well,
who's Bob
my
one
ex-
then?
Yes, named Bob. It says it right here on the handle, and she'll like hold it up, and it's Bob. Well, actually, if you can read Dwarvish, it'll say Bob, but I don't know.
He kind of studies it for a moment and seems to pretend that he can read Dwarvish and yells back at the cart at the wagon and says, "Hey Bob, you got another friend named Bob coming up to see you." And you just see the human look back and kind of look dazed and huh?
Phaedra waves the axe. Hi!
As a friendly gesture.
Yeah.
The man in the court is thinking, is that dwarf named Bob?
Yeah.
You don't know what he's thinking. You're not a mind reader.
True.
That's what I would be thinking.
Camel is though.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
The human seems to be staring at the displacer beast, though, and he has a little book on his lap, and he seems to be doing something with it.
Me and my friend will just walk behind. We can keep up. These things aren't too fast.
We're traveling kind of light. We're pretty much everything in the wagon, I think.
I mean, we're now
Yes.
we're traveling lights.
Yeah, we did have a skull somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's keep an eye on that up ahead. Maybe the horse stopped to eat.
I
Maybe.
could.
Have
Well,
you guys
it would have to
perhaps
close
seen a horse with a dragon skull on its back?
Can't say I have.
Well, go
Um,
north then.
Mm-hmm. Possibly it went south.
I checked
Well, if it
the
went
time-
south, we'll be able to find it unless it went into the woods.
I'll check on the ground to see if the horse has turned back. Like, Beast said he slapped it on the back and we just sent it off south, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna check on the ground to see if it's turned around and ran up this way.
Survival check.
I'll assist with that.
You know?
Right?
Dice rolls. So yeah, you're pretty sure the horse went running south and hasn't come back this way.
Alright.
All right.
He wants to see what he was doing with the book.
So Ralthor is approaching the man.
Well, approaching to behind him, pretty much, so he could
Well,
look
yeah,
over
he's currently
his
in the
shoulder.
wagon, and he seems to be drawing a small picture of the displacer beast with little whiskers, and there's a little picture of a cat also next in there.
This is Bob we're talking about,
Yep.
I'm guessing?
Yep, Bob the human. Oh,
Is
it's
it a
another,
good
got
photo?
another host.
Is it a good... Is it a good picture?
He seems like he's got mild skill.
He's just gonna bluntly say, cool picture.
Gah! The human just kind of he lets out a yelp and clutches the book to his chest and looks around and kind of stares at Ralthor.
Rothor is just gonna go, shh, you'll wake him up. And then
grimaces.
points to the bat.
Yeah,
I heard
that's
that
round
we
4.
were allowed him.
Yeah, I swear
Yeah.
we mean well. I really mean we're not. Yeah, we're just.
You'll get used to it. Trust me, I
Yeah.
have.
I think we just need some bells and some.
No, you won't.
That wasn't even
Bells.
Will. That was Ralthor that stuck up on it.
You will never get used to us.
You'll get used to people just sneaking
The,
around.
the human just kind of stares at Ralthor's face, even though it's half hidden by the hood, and says, "You're very purple."
I will take off my hood to reveal the bat. And the horns.
That's a nice bat.
And then he's gonna grin just to show him the teeth.
That creepy
Just for
grin.
fun's sakes.
He
Yes.
just kind of blinks and just stares at Ralthor for some time.
And then he's gonna whip around his tail a little bit. Let it sway.
Hello, I'm the bringer of tea. For you see, I am a tiefling.
Show your face palms.
Favorite face palms.
We're on the face palm.
So you basically, you guys,
Like a wave.
the rest of you guys didn't even see Ralthor leave your side. You just kind of look over toward after the shriek from Bob. You kind of looked over and are now seeing Ralthor is standing up in the wagon, crouched behind the human, grinning at him with his hood off.
Yes,
His
and
tail
3 of
whipping
us
back.
face palmed.
I give a thumbs up.
Face palm, face palm, bum.
Yeah, the half-orc also face palms. It's like, Bob, I don't think he's gonna hurt you. Just be polite. And Bob's like, but he's the one.
Yeah, Bob.
I'm the one? What?
He's Highlander. Sorry.
Rothor just blinks.
Can we just get out of here?
And then Bob just repeats with "You're very purple."
I'm gonna
And
climb onto the
gotta think against purple people.
Bob.
He seems to be blinking again rapidly, and he's got his entire face is turning red, and he's looking very embarrassed.
Vader will
He's
follow
just
suit
gonna,
and follow Shiori.
Rathel's just gonna pat his head and then sit across from him on the wagon.
He just kind of pulls into his little cloak that he's wearing, and just kind of seems to be hiding himself away in there. The half-orc comes marching up to the wagon, like, showing the rest of you guys towards it. And it's like looking over towards Bob and looks over towards Ralthor, raises a brow, and goes, "What did you do to poor Bob?"
Ralthor's just gonna wave.
That's a good question.
He's very sensitive. He's very shy.
I mean, he does also some pretty good pictures too. Have you seen his drawings? Damn.
Yeah, he does some interesting work.
He does some very good artiste. He's a very good artiste.
Mm-hmm.
Considering that he's only seen the beast for a little bit of time and he's already pretty much finished. I think.
And he mutters. Bob kind of mutters something under his cloak.
Oh, what does he mutter?
Perception check.
Oh, I see it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Am I
I hear it. Oh,
Yeah,
gonna
you
hear
can
it.
hear it too. You can assist it too. Roll perception check. Yeah, you hear him muttering something about "I like cats." It's like,
don't we all love cats though? Cats are amazing. He says that out loud,
Sorry,
so he knows that I heard.
Sitting next to Ralph and be like, behave.
I am behaving. What have I done wrong?
You tend to
I
kick
just-
people out.
Oh, god damn it! Not again.
the half elf woman climbs into the other wagon with the halfling.
Where does Grace go?
Grace seems to be gravitating towards the other half elf.
Yes, doesn't want to be in the same wagon as Ralph.
Or the one
Oh,
who
Shiori.
the blade to
You
her.
know what? Just in case you just think of doing anything to poor Grace,
Ah.
we're gonna go with Grace. Just for her safety.
That won't stop. And
Ralph grins at this thought.
Viren just says in Celestial, "Oh, try me." I'm not sure if any of you know Celestial.
Fucking nope.
The human man kind of looks over towards him for a moment and then pulls his notebook out of the from where he was holding it in his cloak and starts scribbling something.
What?
Damn it!
What?
Okay, so he definitely sees me walking up towards him to see the book.
Well, you're in the same wagon as him. You're not really needing to walk anywhere. You just kind of lean over towards him,
There we go.
and he kind of pulls the book closer to his chest, and he looks up at you again, his face still blushing. Yes.
Just want to peek. Just a small look.
It's not done yet.
Well, you'll let me know when it's done, right? We've got a long journey ahead of us.
Sure.
He tries to say it in a friendly way.
Roll a persuasion.
Oh god.
Nice. And the human just kind of nods a bit and goes back to what he's doing.
Ralph just takes the bat and hold it like a baby and just rocking it side by side.
Bat kind of squirms a bit and goes back to try to cling to your horn.
He gives up on trying to rock it like a little baby.
seem pretty comfortable just hanging on from your horn.
It's a
Easy.
necklace.
Mm-hmm.
Silver one.
That's. What is that?
Oh.
Federal turn.
Which one is Beast on, by the way?
I'm not on a
Beast
cart. I'm
is
walking
normal.
behind.
Okay.
Mm.
So yeah, the and who's in the back cart other than Grace and the other two women?
Baron. Baron.
Okay.
I'm where
Vera.
all the human is, basically.
Yeah, Theda's where the human is.
Okay.
Bob.
Yeah. The front cart has Bob and Gary. The back cart has Bethany, and the half elf woman introduced herself as Avery.
Will is in front.
It sounds like
Well,
Ralph or Phaedra and Shuri are in the front with Bob.
Yee.
Because Ralph was kind of slightly harassing Bob. It's fine.
I'm trying to be nice.
The best part is he doesn't even know he's doing it.
Yeah.
Precisely.
The
It's
unknown.
because he's not
intimidation.
drunk.
Bob and Gary.
Gary. I don't know.
Gary.
I remember watching a abridged episode of Sword Art Online. There's an abridged series.
Oh yeah, I seen it.
Mhm.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
just hear it. I was just like, Gary.
There's also
Never did actually.
one of the fallouts. There's an entire vault of people named Gary that just say Gary.
Yeah.
Yes, there is. That freaked me out the first time I walked in there. I'm like,
Yep.
no.
Like, nope. Next one.
Just imagine if your name is actually Gary and you play that game and walk around.
I'm sure there are a couple of Garys who screamed.
Just leave instantly.
Don't play the game.
Oh,
nope.
Yeah.
throw it in a fire.
Anyway,
Gabe's cursed.
so
Anyway.
Gary starts the wagon on, and Bob is continuing his little whatever he's doing in his notebook. In the back cart, Avery takes over the reins, and Bethany just kind of, she looks at her hair for a moment and just plays some of the beads that are in her hair, and then looks back towards Grace and Viren.
Baron just continues writing Annie's letter / note / whatever it is. I still don't fully know.
What you doing?
Sure.
She asks.
Writing.
What?
A letter. She
What
must
ki-
know.
What kind of letter?
Oh god.
A letter to someone.
Here we go. Shady Biz Part 1.
Hey, I'm writing a letter. How's that shady?
Because it fucking is!
She looks past you towards Beast and kind of gives him a grin. So, why are you walking behind the cart? Why don't you come join us?
Because I need to walk next to my friend.
Well, he could probably ride in the back of the cart. It's only, these two here. I imagine the displacer beast will still fit.
Yeah, we need to keep stretching these legs, though. If he stays still for too long, he's gonna get fat, and fat
Well-
cat is no fun. It's unhealthy.
She scrambles down from her seat and goes scrambling to the back of the cart to get a better look at Beast. Here, why don't you just come sit next to me?
Sure, me and my displacement piece are gonna sit in the back of the car. That's not gonna go badly. Okay, sure. Let's do
That's
this.
gonna go badly.
Well, you can sit next to me and your
Look-
friend can walk right behind us, if that helps.
Sure. Okay. She invited us. I'm not to blame.
So,
I'm okay.
you're
I'll take
actually
the
named Beast, is it?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, kind of a code name, nickname. I know.
Yeah, you look like a beast. She just starts looking you up and down.
Oh God.
What? I'm gonna say, why don't you ask her? And I'm pointing at what's her name? Grace.
She looks back towards the other half elf woman, who is slowly settling up next to Avery, just because two half elves. And the halfling kind of shrugs. I'm not really interested in talking to her.
So, what brings you guys on the road? Why are you traveling?
Oh, we've been doing some cargo runs. Although I heard back in Luskin that there's actually going to be some opportunity to move the runs more inland. Like, there's that the road between Mirabar and Tribor. They're adding some more routes there because of all of the problems with the giant. Well, there need more mercenaries on that road. And there's a company trying to hire them. But all the storm problems that are happening up and down the coast. I mean, you've heard about Baldur's Gate, right?
Yeah, I think we were there.
Yeah, we definitely heard about it, that's for sure.
And
She
it
goes
was
back
not
towards
fun.
Viren for a moment and then continues to put her eyes on Beast.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, see, we were hearing that too, that Baldur's Gate's pretty much gone now. It's like, wow, an entire storm wiped out Baldur's Gate. Can you imagine? Well, they're worried that it's going to continue up and down the coast and eventually going to hit, Waterdeep and then Neverwinter and Luskin eventually. So the major shipping company, well, they're starting to talking about putting runs up and down some of the more interior routes. Helping some refugees who want to leave the areas to get to Mirabar and Tribor, and they need more people to deal with the giant problems that are going up and down as well, because
I can tell you, it's not easy. There are a handful.
Oh yeah. I mean, we did saw that giant. Thankfully, it didn't seem to care that we were there and just kind of walked on by. But I take it had run-ins. You guys had run-ins with it.
Oh God. Yes, unfortunately.
Why this conversation's happening? Viren is just switching between celestial and draconic saints stuff.
Oh wait.
I think
Celtic
you're right.
Draconic?
Well, they're in the back
I
carts.
didn't
People in the
think
front. People in the front cart probably can't hear you.
No.
Yeah, just as he writes, just says stuff in celestial and draconic.
And I'm sure it says something in Dorish, but I don't think anybody understands except for Phaedra.
Not from giant. I do not.
Blessing.
Bless you, Zach.
Thank you. Sorry. Oh God. I usually.
So,
Oh, that one snuck up on me.
So
I
yeah,
can tell.
Gary suggested that once we get to Neverwinter, we head to Cole Shipping to see if they'd be willing to hire us for those runs. I mean, we've only got the 2 wagons, but we're pretty good in a fight, and we could always use some more work.
Yeah, more work is always nice. Just try to avoid the giants at all costs. Because
What about you
like
guys?
one giant
Oh.
is maybe doable, but more than that.
Yeah. See, that's why you need more people. You need like a bigger caravan, all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're hoping to hook up with some more wagons. Are you guys planning on getting some more wagons while you're there in Neverwinter?
Nah, I don't think so. We're kind of finishing up a job, right, guys?
Viren just answers in celestial.
Whatever
It's
that
like
may
it's too much.
mean.
Just
No, that's
completely unintentionally.
That's too bad, big man. I was kind of hoping that you might be interested in coming out onto that road.
Maybe later there are kind of some problems. Maybe if I can get some free time, I'll look into it. It sounds like fun, but I mean, you don't want to know what kind of trouble we're in at the moment. It's just, ooh, God.
Meanwhile, in the front cart, apparently Phaedra and Shuri are muttering to each other, in some language that nobody in Dwarvish, which apparently none of you guys understand. Bob finally finishes whatever he's doing, but closes his book and tucks it back into his robes.
What?
Bob tucked his book away back into his robes.
Sure, he also nods.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, was that a Bob understood us?
You don't know. He didn't say anything. He just tucked his book away. He was.
Oh. I want to steal the book. Mahaha. I wanna. Can I try and take the book without him knowing?
Sleight of hand check.
Goody.
Oh, great.
You can always
Which is
try.
make a good, you know. Good impressions, man. Good impressions.
So yeah, he's kind of he seems to be kind of oblivious to what you're doing. And you extract a book, but it doesn't appear to be the same book that he just tucked into his robes. It looks like it's an entirely other book.
I'm gonna open it anyway.
This one appears to be some kind of romance novel.
Ralph
Please tell me it's about two tieflings!
No, sadly not.
Aww, you're breaking my dreams, Grizz.
It's about a pirate.
Oh well.
Ralph is going to read the entire thing until he notices. Because Ralph is bored.
Oh boy.
And then just starts reading next to him. It's fine.
What? Was there a bookmark in it?
No, actually, but the pages are a bit worn. And as you start getting into it, you realize that it is, two males. a pirate captain and a guy that apparently was on a ship that the pirates captured.
Ralph might be coming out of the closet sooner than he thought.
Oh,
Oh lord.
I did intend to make Ralph gay.
It just happened. It's fine.
I mean, he kind of
Yes.
fell in love with Peleos at first sight.
Yeah.
yeah,
He was
I mean-
also kind of hitting on James as well.
true.
Why
Wait,
do you think
what?
he was
Yeah.
upset?
What is that?
Yeah,
Buddy?
I mean-
that's not
Well,
in a,
Not Biddy.
That-
Sorry, hold on. I sold somebody the wrong information.
oh.
Sorry. I'm just typing something. Go ahead. Keep talking.
But yeah, why do you think Ralph was really upset when James forgot memories about Ralph?
Yeah, I kind of got the feeling, but yeah,
Yeah.
I would say James is kind of confusing in that point. It
Oh my
might
God.
get a bit too weird for you.
my kid Tobias!
So
Tobias,
that's all
I
I'm
think
gonna
that's a
say.
perfect name for it. That's canon now.
And the salty journey with you, huh? Is that an actual book?
No, it was just something I was kicking
God,
around.
that's oh my God.
I'm
God,
sorry, I had
guys.
that on mute. I was saying Will, that's a perfect name. That's canon now. Shuttle's the only one I ever told the story to.
Yay! I made
God.
something.
I
God.
love it.
So she knows the story I'm talking about now.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Guys.
I love it.
Oh, man.
Okay, focus,
Hilarious.
focus, people.
I think
Right.
we lost
I've
that.
been focused.
I am not. I'm trying to focus.
Focus. What is that? We don't need
I
that.
know what is focus.
I'm just glad that I did a good roll on my sleight of hand, you know? I finally got a good book to read on this journey.
So Bob finally, takes notice of the book that you're reading, blinks for a moment, pats his robes, and blinks back at you, and just kind of moves a little bit back, but is still blushing.
Ooh.
How long do you think it would take for me to finish the book?
Well, the journey is gonna take 3 days, so.
I thought you were gonna
Like,
end
I'm
that sentence
reading it
at how long do you
non-stop.
think it would take for me to finish?
God.
God.
The fun
Damn.
train is on the rails again, guys.
Oh.
God, I
Can
thought
we
we got
not?
off
Fuck.
it.
Oh!
No, we can't focus apparently.
I think we're gonna have to take a break here then, so we can refocus.
Yeah. I need to-
5 minutes.
Yes.
Just 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. That's all.
First I made something canon and then I made the part to take a break.
Oh, I
The fun
love.
game is surreal.
Uh,
God.
Oh man. Well done, sir. Well
Thank
done.
God.
I kind of want to finish reading the book and then hand it to him and then spoil the ending.
Don't be a dick about it.
wow.
Don't be
Wow.
a dick about it.
Hey, big move.
I mean, he didn't show
Total
me the
dick move.
pictures.
But
He
then
did
again,
show
it
me-
goes probably in theme with the book.
That too.
Ruffle
But
was
he's
just
showing
not
the
happy it
pictures.
wasn't the picture book. That's why it's ended.
Precisely. Very.
Ruffle was hoping for a picture book. This is not as informal.
A dick move, but was the final blow from the captain.
Oh, God. Guys.
Stop. Jesus Christ.
Never.
Guys, we're getting too close to the edge here.
I'm already off the edge. I'm dangling down there. I'm trying to bring you with me. I'm going down. You'll take you all with me.
Oh, God. This game's been awesome.
It is.
It's getting too hot now.
Mm-hmm.
My blanket's not as warm as it used to be. It's now a fiery doom.
I mean, what do you mean by it's getting too hot? Do you mean the book tales?
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
God. Oh my.
So
What
let's
the hell is this
the
thing?
people who are left. Let's all together write this book.
Yeah. We need to like make a Discord where we figure out what to write this whole book.
Oh, God.
Yeah, and then we're gonna
You've got-
publish it as an
You've
ebook.
got 2 weeks to make the book and publish it. There you go.
Challenge
Oh.
accepted. It's just gonna be full of fucking semen puns.
Do any of you guys play Hearthstone anymore?
Nope.
Nope.
There's a priest combo that's way too OP.
Mm-hmm.
You can,
One of the
You
reasons
can-
I don't play it.
yeah. I'm just maining priest now because I can double a creature's health twice and then make the health its attack. So I can end up with a creature with 30 attack in one round.
Yeah,
Just
Or the
kill people.
Beneficiary.
It's
I
a
mean,
bit
that's an
BS.
that's kind of an old strategy, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played Hearthstone in a while. I just got back to it. I've been
That
playing for a day, and the strat is OP.
That
That's a bit
strategy's
insane.
been around for a very, very long time.
Yeah. God, why the hell would you give someone the ability to double the HP and then make the HP the attack?
Why would you give someone the ability to almost always have their turn on, continuously doing death rattles?
Well,
But they
didn't
still
they
did
put
that
a limit
anyway.
on it?
They eventually did, yes, but it's still somewhat over bloody powered.
Welcome back, Grizz.
So you
We're talking
guys,
about Hearthstone.
you guys,
Yeah.
feel
I don't
Um,
think so, Chris. I don't think so.
Will now has a challenge of a 2-week period where he has to make a book that has a shite ton of semen puns. So
Yeah, those fisherman puns, right? That's what you're talking about.
yeah, fishermen,
Yes.
semen, that's the same
Of
thing, right?
course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Those
100%.
sea man.
They're on the sea and they are men.
Yeah, that's the kind of puns we want.
But yeah, Ralph wants to know if he'll be able to finish the book in the day or two.
Yeah,
So he can-
you should be able to. Yeah.
Okay, cool. because once when he's
Especially
finished-
since Bob has noticed and hasn't asked for his book back. He's just blushing completely.
Ralph,
It's just not something he might confront you over.
Bob is very shy.
Hmm.
Bob is a shy boy.
I was going to be like, here's your book back. By the way, this is what happens in the ending.
You
Just
didn't.
be a total dick.
You didn't see any page there in there. It's but it looks like it's been well read, so there's a good chance he's read it more than once.
Damn. I wanted to get my revenge for him not showing me pictures.
That's something you're going to take revenge on?
Yes.
God.
This book doesn't have pictures. Fuck you. Stab.
Every time my faith in the party slowly dwindles.
God.
Will, don't.
Oh God, Will. He's already on a ball. Get it on a ball.
God, what has this game become? God.
Innuendo.
Well, it is the
That's
right
what
month
it's
for
become.
it, so.
That's the right reaction, Fluffy. That's the right reaction.
Where's Afnor when
all
you need
because
him?
they had those books those books in mind in my head.
Where's Afnor with his amazing stones? Please. I mean, James
Might have
could
to
make
another
those.
sleight of hand.
So, who are
Dick
you?
thrusting. What the fuck?
He wants to get the pirate that.
God.
God.
Who are we missing?
Uh,
So we can get
I'm
this
back.
game on the road.
shut up.
Uh,
Will has 2 weeks. He's going
on the
to
road
make a
fanfic.
Can we just go back onto the road, please, people?
We are on the road.
Hey, finger guns.
Thing is,
God.
Anyway.
like 6 months ago, I kind of promised myself I would write a story. I never said what. Now I have it.
Oh, goodness.
Gay pirate porn?
The story of-
We're classy here.
The story of Dick Frustin and his mate.
Back on track, guys.
A young nobleman who was going to be auctioned off or what was it ransomed off to his family that the captain then falls in love with, or that falls in love with the captain. Either way.
Oh God, don't ship. Hey, the best place to have a ship is on a ship.
Well, I did just get Ghost of Saltmarsh, so there's a whole bunch of ship stuff in the back of that.
So,
Anyway, back to the actual story here. So
Nothing
Ralthor,
but cats.
alright. So Ralthor is spending the rest of the day reading. Shuri and Phaedra are chatting in Dwarvish. Who else is in the first? Wagon? Will, wasn't it?
yes, I am, but I do not speak Dwarvish or Draconic or Celestial.
So-
They're all fucking gibberish.
So,
Oh, you can't hear me, so meh.
so Will, what would you like to do?
Should I just sit down and mumble in Gnomish? Yeah.
At one point, Gary looks down at you and asks, "Are you all right there?"
Why are you asking?
Well, because you keep mumbling stuff I don't understand, and your friends all seem to be busy.
Everyone else is mumbling something I don't understand, but you
Well-
understand it?
You can't hear me.
No.
I'm in the one.
Well, now, I was thinking out loud. Do the horse tracks from the horse carrying the skull look fresh?
They looked fairly fresh, yeah.
Hmm.
in the last 2 days,
Okay.
but since you know that it was a day ago, so...
Well, I'm gonna try something. Can I cast some magic? Don't worry about it.
Sure. Maybe
Don't
yes.
worry about it.
Dragon Skull.
Mm.
1,000 feet. How many times...
I like that.
How many times on this day will you be casting this?
Well, I'll be casting it now, and then it lasts 10 minutes, and then I'll probably wait an hour before casting it again,
Okay.
and then I'll do that 3 times.
So, midday, about the end of the second casting, you finally locate it somewhere up ahead of you. You seem to be getting closer to it.
I turn around to Phaedra. I found the skull.
She's like mid-sentence in Dwarvish. Wait, what?
Skull. Point in the direction of where it is.
And Gary looks over at you again and goes, "Skull? What kind of skull?"
Dragon skull!
Or I'm hopefully it's the right skull, and I'm not just finding
Oh, God.
one that's inside
Another
another
dragon.
Don't worry about it.
Don't give Chris ideas.
Bob kind of pokes his head out from behind his cloak and goes, "Dragon?"
I'm pointing in the direction of where the skull would be.
And you see him chewing on his lip a bit and kind of pulls back into his cloak.
Not that dragon.
Can we hold up for just a second? And she'll turn to Shiori and be like, just a moment. And then she'll go in the direction that Will pointed.
I'll go with.
Or did you guys just get jumping down from the wagons and walking?
I mean,
running?
she can click her boots and pick Will up and head up.
Okay.
I have my arm extended the entire time, pointing in that
Yeah.
way.
The look at object spell quickly fades after that because this was at the end of your second casting. However, as you're flying upwards, and Raj, you see that the horse is just walking slowly south, and you can see the skull is still trapped to it.
See, told you.
Will's awesome.
We'll head that way, and Will, if you could try to calm it down.
Knock it unconscious, okay.
No, no. That is very surprising from you. Aren't you supposed to be very nice to animals and stuff?
I was
That's my
joking.
MO.
Have you ever heard of sarcasm?
I'm not the smartest.
Oh, alright. Well, sorry.
No harm, no foul.
I'll try. Just drop me off gently near it.
All right. And she'll gently put him down.
And I can only communicate with small beasts, but I think I'll take it easy with this one. And
The horse actually comes to a stop as soon as it sees you out of the corner of its eye, and it snorts.
I'll take the staff and kind of spin it around a bit, and then cast Speak with Animals.
It blinks its eyes at you.
Have you calmed down?
The horse just gives you an odd look at first and goes, "What?"
Well, I mean, you probably had a rough time running around with a dragon skull on top of you.
Been walking for hours.
When I come back,
Where?
well, we're gonna go back to the city. Give you some more feed.
Hungry.
Good. Come on then.
It kind of moves over towards you and starts trying to nip at you.
I'll kind of... I'll attempt to grab the reins and try to lead it.
Animal handling check with advantage.
Ooh.
It pulls away from you, just tugging you back, and you hear it saying, "Want food?"
He pulls out a ration. Oh, well, you can't hear that. Never mind.
I imagine like I grabbed onto the reins and it pulled back, and I'm just hanging from it now. Like,
Yeah.
Oh God! Will, are you okay?
oh, calm down. What fee do you want? I'm negotiating.
It seems to think for a moment.
Negotiating.
It seems to be thinking for a moment, and then says, "Apple. Want apple?"
An apple it is. As long as you come along.
Apple? No.
Oh.
Do you have any
Very
apples in your
cool.
rations?
I don't know. Do I have any apples in my rations?
I do not think so. I think you just have ration bars, which might contain meat.
Do I see
Could I-
any?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we see any fruiting trees around that could resemble apples?
Very doubtful given this latitude. However, I will let you make a nature check.
Oh boy.
Oh, goody. Survival?
Nature.
Hey.
Yeah, you gaze around for a while, but realize that in this area, it's pretty much all evergreen trees. Nothing even remotely resembling an apple.
All right. I'll drop off from the horse and just walk away from it for a bit.
The horse just kind of
Phaedra,
stays standing there in the middle of the road as the
Phaedra.
wagons start approaching.
hold out your hand.
Okay. Chills out of
Um,
hand.
I'll cast minor illusion to make an apple in her hand.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Does a minor illusion include smell?
Oh.
No, but Druidcraft can make smells.
All right, go for it. You catching that smell? Okay.
So it's a sweet smell of a freshly plucked apple.
So the horse immediately turns towards Phaedra and starts heading right for her.
Come on, Phaedra, lead it back.
She'll like back away towards the direction of the cart, having the horse follow.
It starts moving a little bit quicker.
Don't worry, I'll catch up.
Man, 1 million horse.
The horse begins to trot, going
Oh,
right.
God!
It was the food.
Oh my God! Okay, we're running.
Will is
It's
just
gonna
trying to
crash into.
get back.
It's running right. It's practically galloping towards the cart and Phaedra now. And, and you hear the half-orc yell, "Whoa!"
So I'm gonna try something. Just because. Do you remember that movie from the 90s about the woman who used to like do the acrobatics on the horses that like jumped off the like into the pool and shit?
Yeah,
I can't remember
the one who went blind. I can't remember the name of the movie either, but I remember the movie.
Yeah. So can she try to like, I don't know, let the horse like run by her and try to flip up on top of it and get it to
You have to do a good acrobatics check for that, but do it.
Okay.
Roll an investigation check, Will. And which wagon are you searching, by the way? No! Face split, Phaedra! Face split! The horse.
I have boots flying.
Okay, nearly face split. You wiggle it. The horse tries to just snap at you, or snap at your hand rather. Will, you fight. Which wagon are you in?
The rear one, because I imagine would have seen apples in the front one.
Okay, so Bethany kind of looks over towards you. She'd been having a conversation with Beast, and says, "Hey, what are you looking for?" Oh, that's right. No, you're stealthing, so she doesn't notice you.
I'm going through their bags.
Just yell out, does anybody have an apple?
And Bethany yells back, "Yeah, I've got one in my pocket."
And I'll take.
You pull out a half-eaten apple from her pocket.
I toss it towards Phaedra.
The horse
I try to catch it.
immediately snaps at the apple that's coming into
Oh!
the air
Or that works.
and munches it. Do you keep the illusion up on Phaedra?
No.
All right.
thought about it.
Shady little gnome. Shady little gnome.
Well.
Evil gnome.
Put an apple with minor illusion on Viren's head.
Better!
The horse sniffs the air again and immediately starts trotting towards the second wagon, and starts leaning in and towards Viren.
I am trying to get the
Viren,
skull
there is a
untied.
horse face in your face.
Why, hello there, horse.
The horse attempts to seems to be attempting to chew on your hair and your head.
I'll just misty step back.
You're sitting. Can you misty step while you're sitting?
I can misty step while I'm sitting. It's a spell.
All right, cool. So you misty step. Oh, but don't you have to see where you're going?
I mean,
So you're misty stepping behind the horse, is what you're saying.
pretty much. Why not?
The horse whinnies as you vanish and starts looking around, sniffing the air.
Well, I guess. Hold on, I don't think I can still speak with it. Well, last 10 minutes, I can still speak with it. They'll have more apples when we arrive at the city.
And you hear it responding, going, "Apple on elf."
Elf stole apple.
Not anymore.
Yeah. The horse spots Viren behind it and goes for him again.
You probably already ate it.
What the minor illusion actually follow though?
Oh, it's
I cast it
near.
on you again.
Like, wouldn't that be?
Never
I
mind,
cast- I
it
cast
recast it on you again.
I cast a half-eaten apple on him.
Why?
Why not?
Why, Will? Why? You're just a pain in the backside that I'm probably going to kill if this keeps up.
Well,
You wouldn't kill a friendly little
Minor
gnome.
illusion, sound of a fart.
The people in the first cart can see that Bob is actually kind of snickering from inside his cloak.
I guess I'm
just-
gonna be evil.
Oh no.
Vern just curses in Celestial.
It's just a horse.
Yeah, Will, you're annoyance. You're the only one that would be annoyance with animals.
Hey, I'm glad you know me.
The space
Kind of hard to know.
Go ahead.
No, that was it.
Bad enough of hearing speech coming from Viren.
And I remove the illusion.
Yeah, the Splacer Beast has already met this horse, therefore is not perceiving it as food.
Oh,
But
Let's get the skull off.
yeah, you guys managed to get the skull off. And which wagon do you wish to put it in?
The first one.
All right, there's not a lot of room in there. Bob kind of
Oh,
backs
well,
up and tries to sit
second.
on the edge. Okay.
If there's more room, wherever it seems that it would be.
Yeah, considering that that Beth has been sitting on the back talking to Beast, and Beast has been there with the Splacer Beast outside of it.
If Will will
Tied
stop
off.
goddamn casting spells to annoy me, this would be a nicer journey.
Not as funny though.
But Bob pulls out his sketchbook from inside his cloak and begins to seem to be drawing the dragon skull.
Ralph blinks rapidly.
Come on, Viren, come back. You sit down.
You're still in the middle of your book. In the middle of your book, Ralthor.
Yes, but I see it in the corner of my eye, right?
Yeah.
No? Yes. Yeah.
Will,
So
I'll
Ralph's
only
a
sit
little
down.
bit annoyed.
I'll only sit down if you promise to stop doing that. Stop playing any pranks on me. Because it's kind of
And what
becoming a
if-
nuisance.
Hold on, Viren. And what if I say no?
Well, don't suit yourself. I'll just move to a different card.
Alrighty then.
But Beth
Very
looks
well.
over towards Beast and says, "Are they always like that?"
unfortunately, yes.
That's a lie.
The Avery just kind of shakes her head and. It's like traveling with children.
How far away is the other cart?
You're within like 10, 20 feet of each other.
It's
Hard
entertaining though. I like. I
Well-
like them though.
What?
Made a good point about them being shallow.
Yo,
Yeah, but they're good folk.
you need to stop that. It's just getting annoying. It's not really that funny anymore. A continuous joke stops being funny.
I need to eat, sleep, and drink, but I do not need to have fun. Oh, wait, stop having fun.
Exactly.
You do need to have
No,
fun.
no. I'll hold you to what you said first.
Oh, do you not know anything about gnomes?
Gary is now looking back and forth between the two carts.
Shouting.
Sigh.
Yeah.
And he looks over towards Phaedra
Don't
and
make
Shiori.
don't make me make your car smell like a skunk.
Are
You'll
these two going to be a problem? Do I need to drop either of them off somewhere?
What are you going to do? Open a portal to another dimension?
Hey, we're not going to talk about that again.
They're a bit challenging to handle sometimes. I found it best just to ignore the shenanigans and like, you don't have problems from Will half the time because you don't notice these here, so it's easy to handle.
Will is
Yeah.
basically doing this to distract the other people and the wagon from what Shore and Fade are doing right now.
Well, Gary is attempting
sure
to
he
talk to Phaedra and Shiori, but just like pauses when she notices the look on their faces. Never mind. So the day ends eventually, and your new companions are willing to sit with you guys on watch.
Would Ralphal have finished the book?
Not by that day, but probably by sometime the next day.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to my new friends. And,
Yeah, but Bob turns out to be a spellcaster and creates a tiny hut on the side of the road for everybody to sleep under.
I'm sleeping in the sky
That's cool.
by campfire. I think. Maybe no campfire. That's maybe see. Under a blanket with my new best. I'm gonna ask the person I've been talking to on the cart if she wants to feed my pet.
Sure. What's its name?
I haven't quite gotten around to that yet. We've had a lot of chaos the past 24 hours. Been a bit busy running from Giant. I've been thinking about it. I'll come up with something.
Yeah.
Do you have any suggestions?
Not the best with names. She kind of looks the giant cat up and down. You might want to ask Bob. It looks a lot like a cat. He likes cats.
Sure. I'll go look for Bob then.
Bob is currently curled up at one side of the hut and seems to be fast asleep, curled up in his things and sleeping on top of the books that he has. Well, he's using them as a pillow. Except for the
I'll
one that
ask him in the
Ralthor
morning.
took.
Scratch my pet behind the ears, and I go sleep under my bear mat. Rock. The thing really needs to get washed soon.
Yeah, so
It's covered in paper.
so Gary is taking the first watch and is just kind of staring up at the sky. Does anyone want to be on first watch with Gary?
Ralphal will while he's reading the book, if that's possible.
Sure. You got a small fire
Awesome.
going, and Gary's got his sword out and is currently oiling it or cleaning it. It's hard to tell what he's doing exactly. Looks over towards Ralthor. So
Ratha's keeping watch.
did you take that off of Bob? Looks like one of his books.
I'm technically borrowing it.
Well, good that you're just borrowing it. I don't think he'd be too happy if you tried to keep it.
I mean, I wouldn't keep it, but it is a good book, so I'll have to probably try and find a library that sells books.
You mean a bookstore?
I think that's what you call them.
Yeah, a bookstore.
Okay, cool. New objective. Look for a bookstore.
Good. So, you guys look like a bit of a motley crew. Got a story behind it?
They've got a bit more of a story than I do. I've been through them for a couple of while now, and let's just say it's a lot of fun.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean, we killed a dragon.
Well, I kind of figured as much given that skull.
And we got into trouble with giants.
Yeah, kind of figured that given the state of your old wagon there.
A lot of shit happened there, literally.
And
Yeah, it's been
figuratively.
And figuratively. But yeah, it's been pretty smooth sailing, I'd say.
Well,
For that group.
not really sailing now, are we? We're just traveling up and down the roads.
True. We troll along at a decent speed. Good books to read, good company to have.
Yeah, knowing these guys a couple of years, they've been fun to travel with.
That's good. Always gotta have good company to travel along with. Ralph's still trying to just read the book, you know.
And Gary decides to quiet down and keep polishing his blade. So, who's at next watch?
Varen will be.
And Beth will be with you.
He'll be on.
Ralph will.
Ralph will real sleep.
Yeah, I was going to say Ralph was going to lie next to the fire if there is one with the book over his head. Over his face.
Yeah, whereas, Gary just goes in and lays down inside the hut. So, yeah, do you say Viren is sitting outside now?
Yeah, he's gonna be there for the second and third watch.
Yeah, and Beth has come to join you, the halfling woman. She kind of stares up at the sky. So, what's exactly the story with the big guy? Tried talking to him a little bit.
Honestly, you'd probably want to ask Shiori or Phaedra if that. They know the full story.
Yeah. You don't know him quite as well, huh?
Not really.
So you got anybody?
Sorry?
John,
Sorry.
Is he married?
these people are thirsty.
That Varen just literally just goes, sorry?
Oh, that instant look on Viren's face, that's hilarious.
Yeah, very confused.
I mean, come on, I couldn't really tell when I was talking to him, and I didn't really feel like asking him directly.
I wouldn't know. I'm just gonna... Let me just rewrite my letter, please. It goes... To write his letter, just... New conversation. Different conversation, please.
At some point, Bethany kind of pulls a Ralthor and just tries to peer over Viren's shoulder by standing on something.
Does she know Celestial or Draconic?
Nope, she does
Because the
not.
letter's written
And she,
in Celestial and Draconic.
and she just looks at him and goes, "That's a lot of fancy little letters in there." You know, I think some of Bob's books have looked like that.
Excuse me?
Well, he seems to know everything, so he doesn't talk too much, though.
What, does he know Celestial and Draconic language?
I think so.
Good.
He speaks
That'd be
a lot
quite-
of different languages. Sometimes he just kind of talks in his sleep in some weird languages.
That'll be a bit of a surprise. Not many people usually speak Draconic or Celestial.
Well, depends on where you're from. How many languages do you speak?
Oh, a bit too many.
Yeah, you should go talk to Bob. See if he'll talk to you. And I mean, maybe you're smart enough to talk to him.
Oh, who knows? Maybe we'll talk eventually.
I mean,
Now, if you'll excuse me,
you're
I wish to get the
right.
I mean, looks at his spellbook. It's like, what gave it away?
Yeah, see, Bob's a wizard too. You should go talk to him. Have a nice little chat.
Yes, I'm sure we will. Now, will you please, for the love of Palor, let me get to my
roll a perception
book.
check, please. Please, Viren.
Nope.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
I mean,
there's no more giants.
Vern doesn't have that much on him if someone's stealing anything or anything. And also, too busy writing the book. Well, letter.
Could Will take the next watch?
Sure.
Vern's still gonna be up for this third watch as well.
Yeah, Beth goes off and goes to sleep.
Vader can help for fourth.
Will is going to cast Locate Object into the Ring of Spell Storing.
Okay.
So that it's there for later. Whilst gazing out and keeping watch.
What watch are we on? 3 or 4?
Third.
4.
Which?
I got mixed
Three.
answers there.
Third one.
Roll a perception check. And Viren, if you don't get any more rest, you're gonna end up with exhaustion.
I can take 2 shifts.
Well, you decided to take the middle shifts, and the second and third shift. So that's if you take the fourth one as well, it's gonna be a problem.
I mean, I'm not gonna take the 4th one, no.
Good you.
Eh.
Alright.
Damn choice.
Does Will, Viren, and Shuri, Shuri wish to just have a chat? Because if not, I will move us on to the fourth shift.
Will has nothing to say. Maybe he mumbles something in Gnomish. I'll write down to you, Chris, what he's saying.
Alright. By the way, someone seems to have a lot of noise in their background. It sounds like a lot of water moving. Is something okay over there? I think it's coming from Quentin.
Well, that might be my fan. I'll turn it off.
Okay.
Fair enough.
No, it's more like, you
Sorry.
probably just want to have it on push to talk if there's a lot of noise in the background.
Yeah, sure. It's
Anyway.
just kind of remaining silent.
Okay. So is Will whispering to me, or was that just an aside?
Yeah, it's not important
Okay.
enough, so you can just keep going.
That's cool. So fourth watch, the half elf woman Avery, gets out of the hut and stretches, and Phaedra's gonna be up with it.
Vader wakes up.
I'm And Beast.
And
Wow.
Beast. Alright.
Big 4 punch.
Yeah. So she goes over, stokes the fire a bit, and looks out and around and at the woods. Says, I should probably get us something to eat, so when everybody wakes up, they'll have a meal.
Hot meal would be nice.
Yeah. She pulls out her bow and starts towards the woods.
Could you bring me a deer as well, dear?
Well, I can only carry one thing at a time, so you're gonna have to come out hunting with me if you want a deer of your own.
Phaedra, will you be fine?
Yeah, we got this.
Okay.
Have
Of
fun.
course.
Good morning.
Morning.
I'm sorry. I just needed to say it again. I was dumb what I did.
What do you mean?
I just... I don't know. She's just right now, and she's not thinking clearly.
I can't think of one dumb thing you did today. Or the other day, rather.
Yeah, I guess so. How are you?
Doing better than you.
Well, that's not hard to do. Yeah.
I didn't get hit by a rock.
I didn't get hit by... Well, yeah.
Or
It
a
was
weapon.
more... Yeah. I think I'm healing okay, but I just definitely... I shouldn't... No. We keep saying it, but it's true. Like, everybody's my family and your family. And... I don't know. I still don't understand what happened. But... I do know that the Iron Roses are all that I have on this plane, I think it's called.
Mm-hmm.
And if I was to lose any of them, I don't know what I'd do. And if I was to lose you, I don't know. I don't know.
I think we're all in agreement there. To be honest, for a moment there, I was thinking of priority list. Who I'd have to say first if I had to try. Not something I like to do.
No. Don't like weighing people's lives. I'm quite lucky, though. These people. I don't know if we would have been able to make it on foot. I mean, some of us are quite skilled in the forest. Will's quite handy, but I don't know. I'm worried what may happen when the giants come south.
Become stronger. That's my goal.
Stronger together, right? You said that once.
Yes.
I'm very glad we made it out okay. Something funny.
I just wish we made it out there better than we did.
Now we gotta figure out how we're going to use that artifact. And try to get closer to Thrice. Any idea?
I'd like to figure out what it is if we can. No.
Agreed. Rhiannon should have some magics to help with that.
Sorry.
I love that.
Yeah.
Out of character, chuckle.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a
About
rude
that.
awakening for these ones.
Something that's happened during downtime, out of character. Well, not out of character activities, but there's some things that have happened in the downtime that aren't part of the stream. People that are watching, so that's gonna come as just a little bit of shock to you guys.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Sure, everything's
It'll be
fine.
okay. It's all good.
Totally fine.
Sadly.
Totally fine. No problem whatsoever.
Totally.
She just wants to punch things. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Anyway, you can use your conversation now.
yeah. I'd rather not give him something that could cause more damage.
Agreed. Cause, I don't know, some way to control others and put the town into submission or something. I don't know.
Yes. And hopefully I can get a nice, long alone time with Thrice.
Now, I remember what you learned. Please. If you would have acted so rash with Viren.
I want information from him.
Of
That's
course.
first, I'm right. Though, once I get that information, he is not living. A monster like that does not deserve it.
She will just nod. She won't. Not in judgment, but she understands where Shuri is coming from and knows like the shit that he's done to Sir Holland. So no, acknowledging that he is in no way lawful in any way. If there is a way to bring him to justice, I think that, I don't know. That's what I would prefer, but I am not one to tell you how to make your own choices. And
It's not up to me.
this
She'll
is true.
shift her katana into a elven shortbow. It's up to
It's
Sturhall.
up to. Was that his weapon?
Mimicry of it. Don't have it anymore. He took it with him. It's probably lost in whatever that hellhole he got killed in.
And just as this conversation is very much in the middle of things, you see Avery coming back with a deer carcass slung over her shoulders. She's like, "Hey, I got us breakfast, guys."
Oh man, bring it over here. Yeah, let's throw it on the fire.
Where's Beast?
I don't know. I think he was hunting his own deer for.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought
Oh, that's right.
with
Sorry,
person.
that sounded like an in-character question. I suddenly forgot. You're Beast. Why would I be saying that?
Hold up a second.
It was just an automatic reaction. I'm sorry.
Where am I?
I'm kind of scared, Chris. When you say the hunting party comes back and Beast isn't there, I'm scared you did something, okay?
That's a reaction with Chris.
It's fine.
Yeah.
No, I would have had you roll dice secretly if that was the case.
Phaedra will help Avery get the deer ready, and she'll throw some tea on the fire and just start helping cook some breakfast.
Just as the sun is coming up on the 28th of high sun.
I smell tea.
I imagine that's how he wakes up.
I smell tea! Crawling out of the sleeping
Yeah.
bag.
I actually am crawling out this time because I'm trying so hard not to disturb the bat. I learned from my mistakes from last time.
Yeah.
And so we see.
The bat had actually detached from your horn for a bit during the night and, fled around getting bugs, but has now come back and is snuggling up since it's daytime again.
Ralph.
What? What's wrong? Huh? It's just that. And I like tea. Is that really a hate crime?
I never said anything hateful about it.
Rather just want some tea. So he's gonna have some tea.
Vader will hand him a cup.
Yay! Thank you, Phaedra.
You're welcome.
Sip, 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 sip.
This is just breakfast tea.
It tastes delicious. I'd
You
say
want-
number 2 on my list.
So, you want a survival check to see if we're having charcoal dwarven steak?
Oh boy.
No, because Avery is going to keep you from doing that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Avery!
Thanks,
It's a
Eve.
dwarven
We love
delicacy!
you.
I
We love
swear!
you, Eve.
That
You
woman,
gotta try it!
the half-elf woman kind of glares at her and says, "You can cook your steak how you want it. I am cooking mine the way I like it, and I'm cooking theirs the way they like it."
Raffles just looking at Avery, is it?
Avery, yeah.
Yeah,
an
just
angel,
as soon
darling.
as she says it's a delicacy, Raffle head just shakes very slowly, just no. Pretty sure I wasn't here for that episode, but I'm pretty sure that what made me vomit.
Yes, it was.
So I have bad memories of a charcoal steak.
Yeah, Avery even has a grill. She just kind of pulled it out of the wagon and dumped it over the fire. And it's set the steaks up on that.
Fancy.
Yeah, Beth comes out of the out from under there and just starts helping herself to cleaning some of the hide. And finally Bob comes out and the entire thing vanishes around him. It's like,
Hey,
good morning.
Bob. Hi, Bob.
Bob just kind of shrinks into his cloak a bit and sits by the fire.
Hey, Bob.
He's mumbling something to himself under his cloak.
I'm sure Scary is. Sure, he's gonna be listening. Because this is the second time he's done this.
He seems to be mumbling something about, why do I have to be surrounded by so many people?
Oh, he's an introvert.
Yeah, and Gary just kind of stretches and pats Bob on the back and sits across from him on the fire and looks around at the others and says, don't worry about Bob there. He's just very shy. He gets very anxious around a lot of people. He needs time to warm up to you.
Ralpha will grin and tilt his head to the side, sort of kawaii style, with a big huge grin with sharp teeth, and just wave.
Bob doesn't seem to be looking, but you don't know for certain. All you know is that his head is under his cloak.
I don't think that's helping.
I'm trying to be nice.
Looking at the paper that got thrown in the fire.
I mean, I'm sure it's burnt by now.
It burns
no.
very quickly.
Oh,
The vampire has gone out. Poof.
At which point, Avery jumps up from her tending and glares at the little gnome and says,
What?
"You stop that! You stop that right now! I was in the middle of making breakfast!
I can start it again.
You do that! You do that right now!"
I'll grab the piece of paper. And look at Viren.
It's like half of it's left, but it's still very. Some of the things written on it have run. It's in a language you don't understand. In fact, it seems to be 2 different languages.
Yeah, it's multi-languaged. Don't worry about it. It's a failure of a letter.
I like to fire again.
Yeah, you see Bob's heads kind of poke out of his cloak and look over towards the bit of letter. Viren, you have to send him what it says now.
What?
Only part of it, only like a few fractions of paragraph, because
I actually have it written down. I need to find it now.
This is
Oh
fine.
boy.
Shori sips tea, watching this entire thing.
Avery just goes back to the work, and you can see that Gary is watching her.
There.
Chris, quick question.
All right.
Is my furry friend a male or a female?
You haven't actually run a
Perception
check on that. roll a nature check.
Oh.
I just got proficiency in nature with the multi-class, so I should be fine. Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
fine.
15. I mean, I should be able to tell. It's not that hard, I know.
As you do a comprehensive examination of your furry friend's body, especially the undercarriage, you can tell that this is definitely a male.
Okay.
Don't mind me. Slowly
What
selecting
happened?
random parts.
Was this just what Bob sees? Like I didn't ask Bob to translate.
Because Bob can read what Viren's written, so I, as the GM, need to know what it says.
Yeah.
I need to know what Bob's looking at.
So just
Is that'll
bits of it,
determine
right?
yep, just bits of it. Because that'll determine how he reacts to it.
alright. There we go. I took just random bits of it. I honestly don't know what I'm sending you now.
Alright.
That didn't work.
Yeah!
Ignore that.
You should have sent me that in Discord.
Yeah, I just didn't expect it to not work for some reason.
I'm
thought-
not looking.
You see nothing. Hang on.
I see my
Nothing.
fucking name, bitch.
Nothing. Nothing.
Appropriate that it's F in chat.
Yeah, would be fucked.
I purposely did not look because I didn't
Anyway,
I don't-
anyway, Bob kind of studies Viren
Wow.
carefully and just nods slowly before withdrawing back into his cloak.
He's like a turtle.
You saw nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Both out of character and in character.
I saw nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I literally
You
saw
saw
nothing.
nothing.
I just look at Phaedra, Shiori, Viren, Bob. I'm just holding the piece of paper like.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know
Yes.
if Bob was able to read it?
Is anyone making a
Roll
move
a insight check on Bob.
inside?
I'm
the
not
box?
doing that.
You okay? Shuri, you don't think he had time enough to read it. Will, you
Damn
have
it.
you have this feeling that Bob read everything, even though he was only looking at it for a few moments from his position.
I throw it in the fire.
It all just sprinkles away now.
Do you have any more tea?
Yeah, come get a cup. Come here.
Burn, baby.
Still.
I need to rewrite this letter, but without any of the many crosses I've put in it. It just goes to start rewriting the letter.
You know?
So,
Rather is also sipping on tea
So-
while reading a book.
Avery starts passing out the food, and finally, takes a metal one of those metal long forks from off the cart and stabs at the one that is in the fire and hands it off to Phaedra on a some kind of plate.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Bob finally pulls himself out of his cloak a bit just so he could eat. He even takes a cup of tea and sips it slowly.
Phaedra's just gonna kind of eat her steak and just kind of enjoy the company, looking around at everybody. Very
How long
introspective.
do we have left on the trip to Neverwinter?
Looks like about 2 days, depending. Basically, if you guys want to completely press on, you'll be able to make it late at night on the 30th. And if you wish to stop and rest before that, you'll arrive on the morning of the 1st.
I think the sooner the better, honestly.
I think we could. I think we could spare the time to take it easy. We've been through a lot.
I'd rather be safe in town, to be fair. If that's, well, as safe as a town is.
It's Neverwinter.
It's a fair point.
I just don't like the idea of being out here with the frost giants still roaming.
I don't like that idea either right now.
I kind of feel as safe out here as I do in the city. Well, actually, kind of more safe out here, less people.
You see Bob kind of nodding over towards Will at that point.
Nay,
less people.
you get me. Yeah, you get me.
So, I guess at this point, I'm going to need to find out some stuff about what's going on with your Neverwinter contingent, and give you guys each some information about what's been happening for the last, more than 10 days.
Ooh.
Because by the time we get to
Fine.
the 30th, it will have been more than 10 days since the last check we did. So I'm going to give them each to you individually, and just bring you down to whispers.
Okay. Me.
Elmer, I love you.
All right, Galmil, if you've been trading with Rhiannon, yes, that's it.
That and keeping an eye on our friends.
Okay, so
Hello?
that means your backs are the same, and I guess also Quentin's. Give me a second. Because I'm guessing that James has ignoring the object that he got, and therefore has to still stay close to Rhiannon, which means that he also will be observing what Rhiannon and oops, where did he go?
He just popped out.
Which means
Hello?
that James will also be observing what
yeah.
Rhiannon and Shiora you're doing. So
Gamma.
Gamma are doing. Sorry,
Mhm.
Not a problem.
the only problem with multiple people having multiple
I can
characters.
be multiple people.
Yes.
Yeah, same.
So during this past more than a week, week and a half, something like that, Rhiannon has clearly become a monk. She somehow lost her cleric abilities, although you're not entirely sure what happened there. You seem to have thought that maybe that guy was involved. However, last you saw, he was in the library. He was off getting help, and by the time that help arrived, you guys had already decided to leave because Rhiannon was despairing over what had happened. But when she woke up the next morning, she suddenly had monk abilities and couldn't remember actually being a cleric. It was as if she had been dreaming that she'd been a cleric. And she can now break things with her fists. Yes, and she doesn't know how that happened. The imp doesn't know how that happened. There's just general confusion.
Yeah, we failed at our job.
And she's got a level in. She's basically 4 or 5 levels in monk and 1 level in wizard. Not wizard, warlock.
5 in monk, 1 in warlock. Yeah.
Okay, so it's whatever your cleric level is, but 5 of the all but 1 of those levels are now monk. And
Well, technically, my cleric level was 6. That's why I
Okay,
was kind of
so yeah,
clarifying earlier.
So yeah, 5. You have 5 in monk. Oh, why does he keep vanishing?
You get completely disconnected from the thing.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
So yeah, So that means you have 5 in monk and 1 in warlock. All right.
Mhm.
And during any of that point, do you contact your patron?
I'm trying to think what she would do. I feel like, yeah. I
Okay.
feel like she would try, especially after Gamel
Okay.
showing her all the memories of her being a
Okay. So that'll be earlier on. I'll let you. I'll put in with that with you in a minute. Galmel, from your perspective, you've been getting somebody to scry in the party. At one point, they mentioned about they mentioned about the wagon being burned out. Then later, they scry at night and see that they're being chased by giants down the road. That's a very tense situation. However, the following night, you notice that they are safe and sound. They seem to be hanging out with some new people. They're in some new wagons. And you spy, basically, you overhear bits of basically saying, oh, there's just that Viren guy that you talked about is sitting there, chatting with this, got this halfling woman with dreads, kind of peering over his shoulder as he's writing. Pretty much that's what you learn. And then whatever's going to happen the next 2 nights if you continue to scry. At which point I'm going to talk to Shuttle alone, and then I'm going to get the next person down here.
Question.
Okay?
I was going to see if Gamel spoke Dwarvish, but I don't know if he could.
Does Gamel speak Dwarvish?
Does Gamel speak Dwarvish? Look.
Because if he was scrying on Phaedra, he might have caught a certain conversation.
No, he wasn't scrying at that point, though.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Anyway.
Bye!
Sorry. Okay, so you basically decide to talk to Lograth after on the 19th.
Oh, you meant patron.
Yeah.
I thought you meant. Oh,
Or are you not going to talk to him? That's fine if you don't.
No, she'll talk to him. She'll talk to him.
So, what day do you want to do that? It's between the 19th and the 30th.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I guess it would be when all the shit goes down, I'm assuming.
The 19th, alright.
Okay.
So, sometime after playing around with your monk abilities, you finally decide that, you really need to talk to Lograth. Like, if he doesn't already know what's happened, he might have some idea. So, the imp, it also suggested you do this, but, the imp is, now you're familiar and really can't advise further on that. The imp, by the way, I seem to have been happy about that, not necessarily being, just contracted to Lograth and is now stuck with you. Because at least you go to libraries, although now it's a little bit disconcerted that you're not in the library as much. But you at least live in a library inside the Windstar Manor, so, that's something.
So, yeah,
Anyway.
I guess imagine, after she finishes her training, her research with Gamel, and figuring out that she can extract that in evening, she will begrudgingly contact Lograth. Because she's still not a huge fan. She took the contract to save her friends, but she's not too happy about this.
At which point, of course, Lograth invites you back to his library.
She walks in.
And he gets up from his chair and studies her. And if he had eyebrows, which he doesn't, he probably would be winging them up at this point. Rhiannon, what has happened to you? Something has very much changed.
I was hoping you had some insight as to this as well. I guess not.
He rubs his chin thoughtfully. I didn't realize I still have character pictures on this particular thing. He kind of rubs his chin thoughtfully on that. Tell me what's happened.
Well, I'm sure the imp told you, if not already. I was in the libraries, apparently. I don't know why I was in a library. I have no memory of apparently being some sort of a holy woman Gamil showed me. Apparently, I was a cleric of some kind, reading all sorts of books. I have no memory of this. He showed me a trove of memories of me doing all sorts of divine magics and nothing of my training in the monasteries. I don't understand. I don't. He showed me a memory of us sitting in the library, and there was a man, an older man, finely dressed, spectacles, in the pocket, a long handkerchief, gray eyes. He seemed fine at first, and I got a message from another. Fuck! My push to talk is dying. Sorry.
Aw.
I got a message from Talon that said that another of our compatriots came back without a memory, and he said that he had healing magics, and I asked him for information, and he didn't give me the information, so I know that my god apparently granted me some sort of power. I can't remember what it was, but whenever I used it, apparently I went slack, unconscious. I don't know. He ran off. But in the morning when I woke, I guess is when it started. That's what Gamel said. I don't know. Something happened between then and now. I heard a voice in my head. I can't remember. Sounded like music.
Celestial. He says in a very kind of soft voice that you've never heard Lograth kind of speak in before. It actually sounds like genuine concern.
I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know anymore. The only memories I have are of training. I know nothing of the divine. I mean, the monks of Denier are, very respectful people, very knowledgeable people, but I know nothing of holy magics. And it was very weird. And another thing he showed me, pictures of me doing magic. It was lighter in color, it seems, and I don't know. And then she moves her hand, and she'll mage hand, and the same dark purple shadowy hand will appear. Is this from you?
He kind of nods. Yes, you are tapping some of my gifts. You seem a bit surprised by that. We did make a pact.
I just had no memory of it. My memories, my mind, something is wrong. I don't.
He takes a step forward towards you and reaches out his good hand to touch to your forehead. Do you resist?
No.
Alright. And he seems to be pulling his draconic lips into a frown. This is most unsettling.
What is it?
And he folds both his arms, the metal fingers of his right hand clicking against his scales. Yes. It's a memory that's attempting to reach me, but something that I cannot even remember. Something. I will say this. It is as if your fate, your self, has been twisted, replaced, copied, perhaps, from the fate of another fate, a version of another you, one that, rather than becoming the cleric I know you are, the one that eventually chose to become one of my familiars, has been traded with that of you that became a monk. But the reason for this... He kind of closes his good eye. You still see the reflections from the right one, the one that's just a red crystal. embedded in gold, kind of plating. Still reflecting all the lights around, but he's just shaking his head back and forth.
There was something else.
What?
Gamel talked to the high priest, or we both talked to the high priest, or I can't remember. Something about the gods disappearing.
Yes, that
I
happened.
can't remember.
That happened to the god who rules the giants. That's why the ordning shattered. The giants are convinced that the god simply turned his gaze away from them, but I happen to know that the god is missing.
Why would gods abandon us?
Oh, I did not say abandon. That is what they believe. No, I said missing.
Who would... I don't... I feel like this would come so easy to me, but I'm having a block. I can't remember.
Yes, and it's not entirely a problem of your memory. As I said, someone has not exactly physically or even soul-wise switched you with another you. It's more complex than that. It's something whispered, something hidden.
Would she, Iceberg's chance in hell, have any idea?
Roll a history check. There's only one possible roll that you make that
Okay.
might have any idea, but
Okay,
still, roll a history
let's-
check.
Hope for a natural 20 then. Okay, come on, Rhiannon. She is proficient. Please, please, please. Fitting!
Yeah,
Fitting!
And he just shakes his head. No, it's something. He says, and he looks frustrated. The first time you've ever met him, that look of him ever looking frustrated about something. Something that even I am puzzled by. But the phrase, the reverse of my dark reflection, comes to mind.
Verse of my dark reflection.
As you and I both know, I technically, well, I am not a reflection myself, but if I was, I would be the dark reflection after all.
So there would be a light reflection of you then.
Yes. I have
Interesting.
this feeling that something along those lines.
DM question. Would
Go for
she,
it.
does she remember, you said that she remembers some of what you read. So
Yeah, she
how much
remembers
of
phrase
the,
words.
mirror stuff would she
And she
remember?
remembers any, personal conversations that she had. It's just that anything that has to do directly with her god is gone.
Okay.
It's, again,
Gotcha.
that's the stuff that raced away like a dream. Everything else, it's still there. It's just that sometimes
Gotcha.
some of it's kind of muddled because of the memory
Mhm.
issue, but, it's possible
Okay.
to...
No. I was just like, okay. So she'll say, chance this has something to do with the mirror dimensions and the gate and
Yes.
all that.
Yes, that would be the reason. I just wish I could remember. I know that something must have happened. Are you aware that there are things that can take memories away? Other very powerful beings that have influence over other beings. Anything that's not a god, that is. Even those of us that can be classified as, demigods of a sort. I mean, I know I've been called a god by some civilizations, but I am not a god.
I do know that Gamel has talked about Watcher
Yes.
being able to consume
So-
certain...
I imagine that the knowledge of such a thing may have been stripped away either intentionally by such a watcher, or perhaps by similar means. There is one that does come to mind, although it does not seem quite right. The secretive one,
What would that be?
Vecna. But that does not seem right. I do not think whatever's going on here has to do pertain to Vecna. I'm just saying is that Vecna may have been the one to remove such memories, even from one as me. I might be very powerful, Rhiannon, but I am not, as I said, a god. I am vulnerable
No.
to certain things like that.
My faith in the gods are dwindling at the moment.
As well they should be. I might be interested in helping make a god, but in fact I've done so before, but that was kind of disastrous for me. But still, I do not really have too much faith in the gods. Speaking of one I assisted once in becoming a god, that is someone you might consider talking to, because they might have some insights into this, though getting them to listen to you might be a bit of a challenge, especially since you are mine. You might want to find a way to talk to one of your friends into getting word.
Which god would this be?
The Raven Queen. Yeah, she does not like me. She has tried to destroy me.
I'm sure. Hold on. Because I think she's proficient in that. Yeah, so I would imagine she would have some base knowledge of the Raven Queen.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much there's only
It's
like
possible.
only one of the worlds that I play with
Yeah.
with the people that involved with religion not have base knowledge of the Raven Queen, because there's already a goddess of death in that world that doesn't, share with the Raven Queen.
Well, I would imagine the Raven Queen would have a problem with anybody, regardless, playing with the strings of fate.
Yes.
I might be able to find somebody, but I don't think I agree. I
This
have no
doesn't
desire
have.
to speak to
He looks
that.
up at her again. Speaking of playing with the strings of fate, this does not have the signature of the trickster about it. Just so you know, as she is one that sometimes fiddles with the strings of fate, but she does not outright do this. I know that much. Or he, or whatever form it's currently in.
I thought originally it was she in the library with me whenever I saw the memory showed me. But apparently I was wrong.
Well, you never know.
Alright, well, I will try to figure this out. Try to figure this out, and she'll kind of like make a motion with her arms and her body and be like, try to figure this out.
Okay, so after you're done talking with Lagrath, what do you spend the next, week or so doing to try to figure it out?
Okay.
I guess you're doing that research. I'm gonna grab in someone else.
Okie doke.
So,
Oh, hi there.
you've been spending the last week, less more than a week, doing investigations, talking to the one T as Biddy.
Yep.
Are you gonna, by the way, allow Jesse to control Adler, or are you just gonna also tell me what Adler's been up to?
Pardon?
Are you gonna allow, Jesse to control Adler's concept for the week, or are you just going to control him still?
If Jesse wants to, he can.
Okay. So Biddy has been talking to them, and as the more he talks, the more weird it's been getting, because it looks like the ones he have been, most of which who live near, the Chasm District, they're living mostly on the edges of it. I mean, some of them still look human, others do not look human enough, and don't really want to have a glamour spell of any kind up to, mask it. They found refuge in the Chasm District. They've been suffering the worst. The ones that are mostly in the Chasm District are suffering the worst. In fact, the more days this goes by, the more weird dreams, weird visions people keep having. In fact, even you have seen what you think at first are ghosts. It more you come to realize that it's like a section of time has suddenly appeared in the middle of the Chasm District doing something and then vanishes again. Like you're seeing an overlapping time from somewhere in the past. And it's getting more and more disturbing.
Oh, okay.
And finally, as the evening of the 30th arrives, you spot your grandfather as you're heading in. Night has fallen. Your grandfather heading for the front door. He, looks like he's dressed and carrying something in a satchel. And he pauses and says, "Oh, Biddy, you just got back?"
Yes. Where are you going?
Oh, they've called all of us out to the castle for an emergency meeting. There's been lots of trouble apparently heading down the Chasm district lately. But if you need to talk, I can delay. I mean, I'm not entirely essential. Somebody else can do my job at least for another hour or two, and you and I can, sit down and chat for a bit, if you need to.
Well, what have you heard about why you're being summoned?
Just that something's been going down in the Chasm district. Like, people are having bad dreams.
Nightmares?
Yeah, that there are ghosts wandering around, but none of the diviners have been able to find them.
Yes, I've noticed that when I've been investigating pretty much that.
Yeah. So maybe you and I should talk, or did you want to come with me to the castle?
Oh, if I'm allowed to come with you, it'll probably be more helpful for me, and it'll also allow you to do your duties.
All right. That sounds like a plan. And now I shall call in Jesse. Hello.
Oh,
So-
I don't have any characters.
Rick said you're allowed to control Adler, if you want.
Oh no.
Or I can just have him control Adler again. So it's up to you.
Yeah, let him
Okay.
control Adler because
Oh,
But so, what's Adler been doing for this last week and a half?
boy. He's mostly just, chores around the house, making sure everything's okay with it. Everyone in the house.
Is,
All these house duties.
when he
No.
sees his brother and his grandfather heading out, would he join them or would he stay with the house?
He'll join them.
Okay.
I mean, obvious.
And now Elmer. Elmer, ever since you've awoken in this last, all of your life now, you have protected this house. You have not seen your maker, but you've protected this house. You've learned more names. You've seen Biddy coming and going, mostly, at the morning to night, and coming back looking grumpy. And finally, on the 30th, you see him, Adler, and Grandpa Iolus heading out late at night, right after Biddy just came in. Would you like to talk to them, or are you going to stand by and just watch them leave?
Elmer is a tree.
So he's just going to watch them?
He's just going to watch them.
Alright, got it.
As long as he can.
Got it. Okay.
Elmer knows everything.
Elmer, he knows
Did
everything that
I
happens
miss
outside.
anything there, or
My research.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Rioden didn't go too much to the library. So yeah, you didn't get much chance to look anything up, and you didn't find anything
Sorry,
of the
she
sort.
just hit stuff now.
Yeah, you didn't find anything of interest in Fawn's old bedroom. Now,
Wait,
Damn it.
Why would you?
oh, and I forgot. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a shit library, Fawn. It's a bad library.
It's a fantastic library.
No, it doesn't have the right
Sorry.
books.
Well, that's probably because it's the secondary library. If we were at
Ah,
Baldur's Gate, you'd see a fantastic library.
No,
And it's
you
all
wouldn't.
gone
Baldur's
now.
Gate's destroyed.
at
I
least
mean,
that's
before.
the rumor.
Before all that happened. It was
I'm
a very
gonna
nice
have to feed her drunk and drag her to the library.
What was that?
Look,
I
You're
heard
not-
feed a drunken dragon to the library. I don't know if that's right or not.
the plan was to get the tell no yeah, I'm short at the I lost my train of thought there for a second. Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, and by this point, Raltham has already finished the book.
Yay! I could do a thing once we get into the caravan.
Jesus Christ.
Not the caravans.
Oh, here we go!
Oh my god, he really is.
If anybody wants to be reading that out loud at the, at some point during that journey back to there, be my guest.
You should save this somewhere for like when the campaign ends, like a great recap
The great.
of all the bullshit that was done in this campaign. It'd be such a good recap.
Don't fucking tempt me to write this entire book. I'll do it just to piss someone off.
I'm not
I mean-
tempted. I'm asking you to kindly please do it. I'm saving that for later.
It's very normal. This part. It's just the last part that is showing the direction of the book.
Da-da. Shay, over there. Da-da.
I love it.
I also noticed that Rhiannon's name is now Rhiannon the Lost.
Yeah.
That's not
I noticed
worrying
that.
at all.
Yeah,
That's
we're
how
not
she feels.
scared, no.
Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
yeah, she feels very lost right now. She does not know who she
Yeah.
And now Gamma has a new spell. It's fine.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Bullshit, don't worry about it.
Oh.
Alrighty then.
Oh goody.
Okay. So, it is the 30th, high sun. It is late evening. The rest of your commands have decided, sure, we can, Neverwinter is not that far away. We can just keep pressing on, even though it's nearing, midnight. What are you guys doing in your cart? No, wagon, sorry.
Ooh, can I go first because it's stupid?
Sure.
Okay, so
Love it.
let's do this first. Okay, cool. I'm putting the book back into his jacket,
His
Thing.
cloak, yeah.
his cloak,
Yeah, he
and
doesn't
then
even
I'm
know
taking out
this.
another book. And I want to take out another book and make sure that it's the right book this time.
Yeah, you
The
reach
picture
in,
book.
and you pull out his spellbook.
Ooh.
I reach back in, put his spellbook in, and then bring out another book.
And this time you extract his sketchbook.
Yes!
Finally.
Okay, now, with the sketchbook that he doesn't know that Damn, I was going to... Okay.
What were you trying to do with
notice- I was going to see if he had a pen on him. Or
it?
some sort of drawing utensil.
You attempt to reach in to grab it, and he immediately turns to you, his eyes wide, and he's like, what are you doing? And then he looks down and says, you have your hand in my, coat, and you have my book. Why?
Ralthor is dry sweating right now.
I knew. I knew that
Yeah. What are you doing? Why is your man in that? Why is your hand in that man's pocket? What are you doing?
I went
Why
in
is there a carrot in here?
I went into drawer.
With
Well,
what?
Well, I saw him. He was drawing with something, so I was trying to find it.
Um.
Oh, you found it alright.
Yeah.
What are you even saying?
It would never be.
Oh yeah, nope. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. She just kind of like nods and just turns.
Bob is currently beet red.
Sure,
Meanwhile,
just looks
Baron's
confused
not paying
later.
attention at all.
Ralph will kind
I
of.
think he's got. I think he kind of likes. They could work.
Ralph will kindly ask if he can borrow a pen.
And Bob's just like, can I have my sketchbook back, please?
Ralph looks upset and hands back the book.
He
Poor
kind of
Bob.
clutches it to his chest and, sinks into his cloak again. He seems very, very anxious.
Then Ralph just mumbles to himself. I just wanted to draw a bat. I wanted to draw my bat.
The bat is currently circling above your guys' heads, eating bugs.
Num num num. Now Ralpho's just gonna sit there twirling his thumbs.
And you
Because
hear,
he's...
you hear Gary kind of laughing a bit and looking over towards Althor. Like I told you, he's shy.
I was also shy. Why do you think I was trying to do it without a note?
And he just shakes his head, looks back at the road.
Do it without him noticing.
I'm trying.
Oh, oh boy. That was a thing.
And Ralpho will whisper into Bob's ear, by the way, that book was great.
And you see Bob just kind of nodding a bit, although you can't see his face because it's underneath the cloak again.
Yeah. I bonded.
Maybe not. Before another coming.
I think I made a friend.
I'm trying to figure out what the heck you're even thinking, Phaedra.
What? What? What?
It's not her pen.
No, he wasn't.
What?
She rolled really shitty insight.
I know.
Yeah,
And you're decent.
yeah,
They're two different, like.
yeah. Two different opposite thoughts going on right now. What? I figured, it's a long journey. If he wants to, whatever. I don't know. It's not my business.
Ralpho goes
More
from
and more
purple
confused.
to red.
Man, they seem to be having a lot of fun in that caravan.
Who am I to judge? If they want to have a little bit of,
Hey, let people do what people do.
romance on the.
Oh.
Saving myself for a special someone,
What? What are you
okay?
talking about? Wait, what?
Uh,
Shuri, what are you talking about?
I could tell from his body language he wasn't lying.
Oh my god. God.
Sorry, chat.
Okay.
This is just too funny.
Yeah, this
Dumb dwarf does dumb things. It happens.
But it wasn't
Chris,
the dwarf; it was the tiefling.
This is true.
Chris-
This is just yeah.
But yeah, out
I'm-
of character, I'm saving myself for another tiefling that may or may not
I mean, you,
Phaedra wants
Look.
to turn so bad and be like, hey.
But this
Ruffle,
was out of
Ruffle.
character. He didn't say it.
Ruffle, you might as well get some experience while you're at
This
it.
is true. You gotta kind of work up to it. Like, you don't want it to be your first time. You need to experiment a little bit and then dive into.
And you hear Gary mumbling, maybe, don't try to climb the highest mountain on the first go.
Oh god.
Then you hear him say, "Sorry, Bob, I'm throwing you under the cart."
Oh God.
Don't mention undercarts again.
Why? You have a
Yeah.
problem?
That didn't go well.
Just a little. Just a little. You know,
Fireballs and carts don't mix.
Yeah. Fireballs and rats don't mix.
Fireballs on.
Oh my.
Well, stop.
Never!
Just sees a little gnome running away, yelling "never" at the top of his lungs.
I love it.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Told you it was gonna be stupid.
That was brilliant. I love it.
And the rest of you, any of you else doing any shenanigans before you get back to Neverwinter?
Or seriousness, at least.
No.
And there's shenanigans of seriousness. Just Baron's finally finished rewriting the letter without any mistakes now.
Mm.
Finally.
I'm
Alright.
just hanging with my cat.
Just sitting. And if anyone talks to her, she'll talk, but she's not really talking.
Tobias' bad habit. I love it.
Why do I feel like Tobias likes to write fan fiction as well?
I used to do that in my teenage to early 20 years all the time. It's always Final Fantasy related. And some Star Wars related ones.
I've always wanted to write, but I've never done it.
Until now.
Until now, now inspiration hit me. I'm so pleased with you.
Yay! I inspired my party! Anyway,
Love it.
anyone else?
Good.
Okay.
Not until we get Neverwinter released.
Okay.
Can I try making the bear pelts kind of into a costume for my cat?
Sure, roll what's the best one to do that with? I guess that's just gonna be a dex check.
Yeah.
God damn it, I misplaced the page. I had it in front of me the entire. Here it is. I shuffled it into my other notes.
I forgot. I still have a gift to give to Peleos that it's not in my inventory.
Are you sure it's not in your
Could
inventory?
have been
Or is it
stolen.
somewhere
Oh,
No,
else?
it's not.
Because,
Hey,
It's the glowing eye.
sorry.
Oh my god, you. That's.
You're welcome.
Is that straight dex?
Yeah,
Beast.
that's straight dex because I don't have a modifier for sleight of hand. So Yeah.
I didn't. Yeah, I was saying just a dexterity check to see how well you put
yeah.
things together. And yeah, it looks like you made it into a bear costume.
now, how the hell am I gonna convince him to get into it?
Animal handling check.
Sure. yeah,
Wait,
I don't
what
know
is
how
going
to-
on?
Look,
He made a
probably-
bear costume.
Beast is disguising.
He's
the
disguising his
display-
cat as Trinket. Okay.
Oh
Look,
my god.
it's probably easier to get a bear into the city than a displaced
Yep.
beast,
Yep.
Yep.
in my honest opinion.
I have no argument to this. Holy shit.
I love how this is working out.
He now looks like a pretty convincing bear. His tentacles are all
Yes.
curled up inside the costume.
Oh,
Anyway, you're almost to Neverwinter. It is late night. It is nearing midnight, in fact. And you hear Gary call out from the first cart. It's like, "Whoa, hold up here!" And he starts pointing towards the sky, towards Neverwinter.
no,
and
no.
You could see plumes of smoke coming up from somewhere in there, and bits
no.
of fire from somewhere in the city.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No. What have you
Oh.
done?
Roxy!
Back to the forest.
No!
Roxy is in Waterdeep, not Neverwinter.
Oh, okay. Then I don't care.
Then fuck the city.
God.
Yeah, fuck the city.
No, no,
Wait,
no.
where the hell is James at?
James would be wherever Rhiannon is.
That's true. Maybe I
Oh, you
should
gotta
just
tell
say
me, right?
fuck it. I should just say fuck it. Because I'm never gonna get Rhiannon into the library.
So you're coming
That's
south into the city. You're coming in from over here, and you notice that the fire seems to be glowing from this direction and somewhere in the Lord's Enclave.
Yes!
Of course.
Oh no.
I knew this was gonna
Of course it's
happen.
Someone near Biddy.
Hey, that's not nice.
Well, I'm not gonna say Adler.
But Adler's also there.
Yeah,
It was Elmer all along.
Elmer's guarding the house.
Chris, I don't know if this changes anything, but I put it on.
Alright, which means now you no longer feel compelled to follow Rhiannon around. You're your own man, woman, changeling, whatever the hell you are. Again.
You're your own thing.
You're your own person.
Yeah.
Hurry.
No, Ting,
Hurry.
I'm my own Ting. My
Yeah.
person, Ting.
Hurry this card up now.
Let's go.
And you guys start running toward, basically moving towards the Lord's Enclave. And this is where we'll pick up in 2 weeks.
Okay, well, the spell didn't go so well.
Yeah.
Oh,